wouldn't take his car just anywhere. So he brought it to Safelite. We replaced the windshield and recalibrated their car's advanced safety system. So features like automatic emergency braking will work properly. All right, all finished.
Wow, that's great. Thanks.
Stay safe with Safelite. Schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
Feel the rush of performance at the Lexus Golden Opportunity sales event.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more?
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast burrito.
So can I get chorizo?
Yeah, metaphorically, yeah.
Carnitas.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Oh, bacon?
Oh, wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Sure.
Okay.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight All-Star Edition presented by MasterCard. You saw Juan Soto there, the home run derby champion from last night, alongside Chris Young and Hunter Pence. Chris was an All-Star back in 2010, correct?
2010.
All right.
Los Angeles, Anaheim.
There you go.
Hey, right there.
And Hunter, a four-time All-Star. These are the pitchers they face. These guys are in the lineup of tonight. Shane McClanahan going up against Clayton Kershaw. McClanahan really has had a tremendous year. You see the 1.71 ERA, and has really been understated, in part because he pitches for that Rays team. Clayton Kershaw, you know all his specs, and Kershaw last time out threw a gem. 7 perfect innings before Luis Rengifo broke up the perfect game, but Clayton has been outstanding this year as well. We talked about it yesterday. Hunter, I'm going to go to you first here. Did you think Clayton Kershaw was going to get the start? Did you think maybe it was going to be Sandy Alcantara or even Clayton's teammate Tony Gonsolin?
I don't think you can ever go wrong with starting Clayton Kershaw in any scenario, anywhere. He's done it for a long time. He's gotten me out so many times. I've faced him a lot. He's reinvented himself. He's created the invisible slider that he works off of. He can command all the pitches. He can handle any moment. And yeah, did you think it's Sandy Alcantara? Yes, you did. But you know, Clayton Kershaw is going to be phenomenal tonight. He always is, and I love that slider.
You know what you learn about the game? I mean, the game is about the fans. When it all comes down to it, the game is about the fans, and it just wouldn't have been right unless Kershaw was starting this game. And I'm sure Sandy, he really wants this start and feels like he deserves to start, especially by his numbers, or either Gonsolin to that fact. But I think we understand that it's bigger than that. It's bigger than just a specific player. This fan base is going to go absolutely crazy when Kershaw runs out there on the mound.
All right. Hate to do this to you, but you brought it up, so hit 198 against Clayton Kershaw with 20 Ks.
Yeah,
just to prove how dirty he is.
Exactly. It wasn't good.
My numbers ain't good either.
But a lot of people can say the same.
Yes, yeah.
I can honorably sit here and say Kershaw owned me.
Yeah. But, and what about, by the way, Shane McClanahan? I mean, the job that he's done, the Rays, I always say, if the Rays call any organization and start asking about their pitchers, hang up the phone as soon as possible and then go back to the lab to make sure that you're not sleeping on who you have. McClanahan, another outstanding arm the Rays organization has produced.
He's the most exciting player to me to watch. Him and Sandy,
wow,
they are right there neck and neck. But when you're talking about in the AL, the guy, and I love lefties. Everybody knows I love lefties. If I see a lefty on the mound, I'm running to the bat rack. But McClanahan is one of those guys that he has 3+ pitches, not just one. You don't have to worry about just the 97 or 98 mile-an-hour fastball. You got to worry about the changeup. You got to worry about the slider, and the league has to worry about it. They're all hitting, you know, $120, $125 against all of his pitches. He's a dominant pitcher. And you see the young star and you see the veteran in Kershaw. Having those two guys go head-to-head today, it's great for baseball.
Yeah, I think it is really kind of the beautiful thing about baseball, in this game in particular. You're looking at the young stuff guy. Like, his stuff is just going to beat you. And you're looking at the guy who's had a Hall of Fame career, that's mastered his craft, and doesn't have the 97 and 98 that he came into the league with, but he's getting outs with his 92. He can run it up there, but he's reinvented himself, and it's a masterpiece to watch what Clayton Kershaw does.
And McClanahan attacks the zone, bro. We were looking at that board when they first put those numbers up right there. You see his innings pitch, you see his strikeouts, you see 12 Ks per 9, 140+ strikeouts, less than 20 walks. I mean, he's attacking the zone. This is not a guy that has to nibble or get you to chase. He says, I can pound the strike zone, You know it's coming, and you still can't hit it. So I love it.
And McClanahan here, in 15 of his 18 starts, has allowed 2 runs or fewer. It just tells you, like, he's getting it done consistently all year long. Clayton Kershaw, he was an NL MVP back in 2014. Shohei Ohtani, he's a dual threat, and he was the MVP just a year ago. In the American League, when we talk MVPs here, you know, and I say this quite often, I think we're just going to continue to take for granted what this guy does. Yeah, that's right. We're going to continue to take it for granted, Hunter, because we've never seen it. His last 7 starts, by the way, I mean, you see the 9.4238, but his last 7 starts have just been ridiculous. ERA under like a half.
Yeah, no, he's absolutely dominating. He's really dialing in the starting pitching. And I mean, he's hitting 101. He's also driving in runs on the days that he's starting. It's literally like the most insane performance and stretch of 2 years that we've ever seen on a baseball field. It's making history every time he takes the field. And to me, Shohei Ohtani, if he can keep this up and continue this stretch, he has to be the MVP. I don't care what you say. There's no way you're more valuable than Shohei Ohtani.
It just makes it so tough for those other guys. But we had a big conversation about this with a few players watching the Derby yesterday. And it's like if Shohei continues to get better, how can he not continue to win the MVP? He's a guy that's dominating on the mound. He's going to get some Cy Young votes. He's going to be right there with some of the biggest bashers in the game. If you can continue to do that, I mean, sorry, Aaron Judge. It really sucks because the numbers that Vladdy are putting together. Oh, the numbers that Vladdy put together last year, the numbers that Judge is going to put together this season. If Shohei is able to continue this ride that he's on, bro, it's going to be tough.
Well, let me ask you this. I mean, let me push back a little bit for Aaron Judge's sake. What if Judge eclipses the 61 home runs that were hit by Lou Gehrig back in 1961? It's a Yankee record. And by the way, it is still the American League record for single season home run mark there. Aaron's got 33 home runs and 70 ribbies at the break. I mean, we just saw him hit 2 Saturday night. If he gets on a run and puts up some sort of historical number there, I mean, that's got to count for something too now.
Oh, it definitely counts for something, and that's historic offensive season and second place in the MVP voting. If Shohei can continue to do this, because it's elite at both sides. It's just unheard of, unfathomable. I'm not sure he's human.
If Judge goes out there and hits 62 this year, I mean,
no.
I will carry him the home run crown myself.
Okay.
But
he might do it. He might get hotter.
But if Shohei finishes with a 2 or a 2.5, and he hits 45 homers this year, I'm sorry. It's tough. It hurts. It hurts. I wish we can give away 2 MVPs. You need a completely separate award for Ohtani. You gotta take him out of the MVP conversation and be like, you know what? We have the Babe Ruth Award.
Nah,
and Ohtani Award.
well, you got the Hank Aaron. You got the Hank Aaron Award for the best slugger in the American League. I like the fact that the MVP conversation is a little bit nebulous. I mean, I like the fact that there are different definitions for voters, and so it just adds intrigue into the discussion. And then once somebody places a vote or somebody wins, then they have to back up or explain their vote. So I like the fact that it's a little bit vague.
And I'm with you 100%, friend. With you all day on that. But no matter what somebody else does offensively, if Ohtani's able to go out there and put up a really good year, you can't match what he's able to do on the mound and at the plate with anybody. So he's going to be the most valuable person, because if he gets hurt, you're losing 2 stars on your team at one time.
It's extraordinary what he's able to do, and the physical toll that he's taken. I know he's really young right now, but we played for a long time, and things start adding up, and Shohei is sacrificing a lot to play on both sides of the ball. And over the long term, it's going to be interesting to see how long he can hold up and do this. But while he's doing it, there's no way you can beat him if he's at this level. It's just not possible. I'm sorry.
All right, how about this? To back you guys up a little bit, since early June, he's got an OPS close to 1,000, about 964-ish, and then his ERA is .45. So, to back up what you're saying, I mean, it's pretty dangerous, both pitching and hitting. All right, let's talk more hitting. The Alonso brothers, not really. Yonder and Pete. Yonder, take it away.
Man, I love this right now. In division rivals, but yet, like Wash, like we know, you're always putting in that work and teaching the guys your knowledge. How much fun was this, Pete, for you?
It's great. I was talking with Wash this morning in the breakfast room. Told him that I'm always ready to work, and I was going to find him today. You can't buy sweat.
You know what I love most about this is that Wash, he admires your game, right? He knows how good you've gotten, and yet the ceiling is just so much higher. How much fun is it for you, Wash, to see him, obviously, now on the same team, but yet maybe come next week, you guys are rivals?
Well, we're at the All-Star Game.
That's right.
And this is what I do. He's an infielder. So while we're here, I'm just trying to give him as much wisdom and knowledge as I possibly can. And as I told him earlier, when we play against each other, I'm going to whip his butt. But I know he feels the same way because that's a competitive spirit in him. And me as a coach, I'm looking at the opposition. I've seen him grow from the first year that I've seen him to right now. And he's still got some growth to go. And I don't want him to not know that. I have an opportunity to tell him that, and I wanted to tell him face to face, and we had a chance to work together. It's a joy for me.
Listen, man, both of you guys put on a clinic. I love hearing it. I love watching it. Back to you guys. Thanks, man.
Yonder, great stuff there. Wash, he's working hard. It might be the All-Star game for Ron Washington, but he's coming out here. He's putting those players through the paces there with Pete Alonso. You always got to do those defensive drills with Ron Washington. Happy to have Ian Happ with us, the Cubs talented outfielder and a first-time All-Star. Ian, congratulations on being able to kind of come full circle and battle through to get to this point. What does it mean to you to get this All-Star selection?
I mean, it means the world. It's validation. You know, it's a lot of hard work, a lot of years, and ups and downs. And being able to be here, experience it with my family has been really special.
Ian, I got a question for you. Do you even lift, bro?
Hey.
I mean, the biceps here, Red Bull and biceps all day. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But, hey, you said that you're trying to take all in the experience. How has it been for you so far, just the experience of being an All-Star?
It's been so cool. I mean, just to get on the bus and talk baseball with these guys. I was in the cage earlier with Goldschmidt, just picking his brain. Like, those little things that you don't get to do. You get to talk to these guys across the field, but being in the same clubhouse and getting to experience that, I'm just taking in every single moment.
Do me a favor to kind of elaborate on what Fran hit on in his first question. Take everybody at home through like your last year and a half, because I feel like a lot of players can really learn from your experience and what you just went through.
Yeah, I mean, crazy. From being sent down in 2019 and spending some time in AAA, having a good 2020, and then coming out and really struggling the first half of 21. Being able to then, you know, the trade deadline for us was tough, but I got to play every day in the second half and really figure some things out, and being able to carry that into this year and being really proud of kind of the first half I've put on so far.
Ian, when you say figure some things out, like I want to hear some more of that, and you got to talk to Goldschmidt. What are some of these things that you kind of figured out to, you know, really get you succeeding on the field day in and day out?
Yeah, I mean, there's always little mechanical things, but a lot of it is confidence. It's finding the things every day that give you confidence to go out and play. The game is so hard. It's so rooted in failure. So being able to really find whatever those little things are that get you to go out there every day, and even taking the 0 for 4s, the 0 for 5s, taking the little good things and moving those along to the next day. And when you're playing every day, it's easier to kind of say, all right, you know, somebody's going to pay for that 0 for 5 because I'm going to get them tomorrow.
Yeah. Ian, man, congratulations on all the hard work, and happy to see you here, and enjoy tonight.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, Cubs left fielder Ian Happ spent a little time with us, his first All-Star selection. When we come back, you guys are going to have some explaining to do, Hunter and Chris, because that man right there is going to join us on the set. So I'm just going to have to let them know what you guys were saying, and then we'll see how
I ain't scared of Judge.
We love him.
All right, okay. We will talk to the Yankees' big slugger, Aaron Judge, coming up, the top vote getter, by the way, for the 2022 MLB All-Star Game, coming up next.
Just about everybody on their feet. With the bases loaded, 1 out. And the pitch. Deep to right field. And way out of here. Walk-off homer. Wow.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The redesigned Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
Dad, which one's your favorite?
I'm gonna go with Josh.
Yes. I'm sorry, what? I was talking about the types of chicken.
Come on, you know I love all my chickens. He is a really sweet kid, though.
Did you just fist bump?
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers to get through? And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
Whoa, impressive.
If this is the kind of security you want, you can have it right here, in your phone.
So, who's it gonna be? Tom? Danny?
Oh. Guess it's Aunt Maggie.
Plan today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Mass Mutual.
If you think they're excited, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Be quiet, win ball games, then I'll shut up or I'll shut up.
High Heat with Christopher Russo. Weekdays at 1 Eastern on MLB Network.
It's time for MLB Pitch, Hit, and Run, the official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball. Sign up for free for a chance to play your way to the 2022 Pitch, Hit, and Run National Finals. Visit pitchhitrun.com today.
Hey kids, join MLB Network and your favorite players for a show made just for you. Play ball. It's all the big moments, bat flips, and amazing plays from an exciting week of baseball and tips to up your game. Saturdays, 10 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network.
He had a big swing, a bigger heart, and a legacy that's larger than life. Now, we celebrate the illustrious careers of David Ortiz and the class of 2022 as they're enshrined into the hallowed halls among the legends who stood before them. The 2022 Hall of Fame induction ceremony. Live coverage begins Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network and MLB.com.
Hi, folks. So we have a MasterCard on deck alert. You see Albert Pujols there on the red carpet. And Albert looking clean. And we got a great demo with Albert and Yonder Alonso. That's on the way. But it's time for everybody to rise.
He's going to hit it, and he is just not missing the ball right now.
Oh, he's carrying this team right now.
All rise. Here comes the judge.
Aaron Judge is trying to win this game all by himself.
That is far. That is gone. A judging blast.
There it goes! See ya! Oh, man, oh, man!
All rise. Well, rise a little bit. Everybody's got to rise up a little bit.
Let's rise up.
That's
baby.
it. All rise.
Electric vibe, that's for sure.
99 is in the house. Mr. Aaron Judge. Aaron, always great to talk to you. Congratulations on an unbelievable first half. How much fun have you had the last 3.5 months just playing baseball?
Oh, man. Well, first off, thanks for having me on here today. It's been a fun couple, months. Our team's in first place. I can go up and down our lineup, our bullpen, our rotation, guys just, doing exceptional things. And when you got a team full of guys that just want to go out there and win, special things happen.
That is right. You guys do have a bunch of guys, two of which I played with, and I'd like to pull a little bit out from you. What have you seen from also All-Star Jose Trevino and my man Isaiah Kiner for Leva? Talk about these two. Kiner's pretty fun, huh?
Oh, I'll start with Kiner, man. He's a gamer. That's one way to describe him, man. He shows up ready to work every single day. You can see it in his eyes when he's out there at shortstop, man. He's locked in. He's dialed in. He's a tough at bat. Plays unbelievable Gold Glove, shortstop defense, and we're lucky to have him. That's for sure. And then, man, my boy Trevi.
Yeah.
The minute he came over, that guy went straight to work. He's doing his homework. He's building that relationship with our pitching staff, and man, it's been fun to see him do his same, man. Even the first walk-off that he had with the Yankees, man, he told us a little story about just him and his dad being in the backyard, and hey, you're in Yankee Stadium, bottom 9, go win the game. So it was a pretty cool moment that we got to share with him.
Judgy, I want everybody at home to understand, like, when you and I first met, you were coming up from minor league, coming over to big league camp, doing your thing, wearing Bugle Boys and Levi's and, you know, a little polo shirt or something right here.
Man, a break.
Hey, can we pull up the video of my man on the red carpet today?
Yeah.
We can, man, my boy showed up today so clean.
You and the wife.
We hit the,
wow.
Everybody was swagged out today, but Judgy today, just real quick before I let you elaborate, Judgy today, he had the Gucci on his wrist. He wanted everybody to know, hey, I'm professional.
Operation.
I'm a veteran in this thing. This ain't my first rodeo. I ain't got to come out here and try to clown for you boys. I'm coming correct with the 6 buttons, the double breast, man. Tell us about the outfit, dog.
Oh, man, I look like a young CY right there. But it was, my man, my Derrick Rose, she helped me out, got me all fitted out. Wifey had to approve, though. She's got the eye for that thing. And like you said, I've been here a couple times. You gotta do something special. You gotta do something special, especially in LA.
You nailed it, Judge. You nailed it. And I gotta ask you, because you're so professional and there's so much pressure on you. Big time Yankees. You're handling all of the media. What does Aaron Judge relax, sit back, and just enjoy being a human? What does that look like? Can't tell me, is that top secret?
Nah, it's not top secret. It's pretty simple. It's me sitting on the couch watching baseball games,
All right. So that actually brings you peace. That's your calm, is just watching a baseball game, drinking some iced tea, maybe a coffee?
For me, I look back to when I was a kid, and, I grew up watching the San Francisco Giants, and it'd be me and my dad, late night watching Barry Bonds hit into the Cove, and, that just for me, that's home, So even after games, late night, it's midnight, 1 o'clock, I'm turning on MLB Network, I'm turning on something and just catching the highlights, see how my boys are doing around the league, and
studying.
Studying a little bit too.
Yeah, who are you studying around the league? Is there anyone? I mean, I know you're at the tops as far as hitting is, one of the best first halves we've had in a long time. Is there anyone that you also study as well?
There's a lot. I do. We got little iPads, man. I'm always checking on guys' swing, seeing a little side view. Otani's one of them. Especially since I've seen him in 18 till now, just the transformation he's had. Becoming an AL MVP, pretty special, man. Him and Trout with the Angels, it's, they got 2 of the best swings I've seen in a while. So those are 2 guys that I always kind of check in on, see what they're doing, see what they're tweaking, see what they're working on, and, take stuff here and there that kind of add it to my swing.
Define an MVP for me. What you think an MVP is?
For me, it's someone that's consistent. Someone who's consistently showing up every single day, putting in the work, helping their team win. That's, for me, what it's all about. When you're playing 162 games, you don't want to go through a roller coaster of, a good month, bad month, good month, bad month. You want to be there consistently for your team, helping them win, and even if it's the first inning or the 9th inning.
For me, I know you're a big fan of the game as well, and you can give me the politically correct answer if you want to right here, but I had to ask, does the number 61 mean anything to you? Let us know. Come on.
Honestly, it'd be pretty special. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be something that, I definitely would cherish. But, ultimately, if I don't have a ring, with that 61 record, man, it don't mean nothing. But it's all about winning, man. All the individual stuff, I'm only there because my teammates put me in good positions. The coaching staff we have, getting us ready every single game. It'd be a cool record, but we gotta focus on winning.
Judge, you're singing songs to my heart right now. and listen, man, when you take the field on a day in and day out basis, your mental attitude to one game at a time, take us through the mental process for Aaron Judge getting prepared for a game.
I got my routine. I like to keep it a little light in the clubhouse. We got music blasting, keep everybody loose. But then, like an hour before the game, that's when I kind of lock in. I already did my film, I studied. Now it's time about get my body prepped. Check the last couple things on video before I head out. Hop in the cage, do a simple little routine, little tee, toss, machine work, and then time to go out there and play. For me, it's all about routine. If I get my checklist done, I know I'm prepared for the game, and I can go out there and now play this kid game that I've been playing since I was 5 years old.
Real quick, whose idea was it for you to play more center field? And when you're in the outfield, because I think you're a much better defender than people realize, you never seem like you're out of control. So what is your thought process when you're in the outfield, especially center field, as you know, because it's a different animal than right and left?
Well, me and Booney kind of talked about it. I've been in his ears since last year about playing some center field. I said, hey, it'd be a pretty nice outfield. You got Joey Gallo in left, you got me in center, Big G out in right, we got Aaron Hicks in there too. Like, that'd be a pretty good little mix. And, You know, I love center field, man. You got the best view in the house. I get to watch our pitching staff do their thing every single night. That's where you want to be. You feel like a general out there. You feel like you run everything.
It seemed like you and Booney got a great relationship. What were the conversations y'all had in the offseason? Because coming into this year, it was very clear that you didn't want to just be a threat at the plate. You wanted to go out there and play plus defense. You wanted to start running the bases better. You wanted to start stealing bases. You wanted to bring that on with your other players and be a true leader because you understood that that's what that's what creates a winning team. What were those conversations that y'all had to make that decision that this is what y'all needed?
Well, first it started with like kind of our player development. You know, I spent a lot of time down at our complex in Tampa, just, you know, working with some of our speed guys, some of our base running guys. Matty, I'll give you a little shout out, man. He kind of got me ready, you know, gave me some different drills, and because that's one part of my game I feel like I haven't utilized in a while, and I didn't want to just be that home run hitter, you know, that can't really run the bases well or steal some bases or get in scoring position, man. Because I've seen too many teams that beat us that single, steal a base, also another single, and they're up 1-0. So I just kind of wanted to be a more complete player, and especially if I was going to be playing center field, I want to make sure my body and my legs are underneath me to play 162 games out there.
All right, since I love these guys, we'll stay away from the MVP conversation because I love them. So I don't want anything ugly to happen up here. But Aaron, hey man, continued success and have fun tonight.
Oh, thank you guys. Thanks for having me.
Yankee superstar Aaron Judge spent a little time with us. Let's check in with Yonder, who has a pair of brothers with him.
What's up, guys? Hey, I'm here with the Contreras brothers. Man, I've been dying to talk to you guys. I'm calling it right now. Back-to-back bombs. That's what I'm seeing right now. I'm going to translate and then we'll go from there. Yo creo que hoy van a ser back-to-back jonrones. Me encanta la historia. ¿Cómo ustedes se sienten? Espérate, yo le voy a decir al menor primero porque el menor tiene que ir primero.
No, mira, contento. Yo creo que sí se puede lograr. Wilson back-to-back sería algo increíble, algo que quedaría para la historia.
He's saying that, yeah, definitely. He feels like it can happen. Absolutely. Obviously, they've dreamed of today, and it certainly can happen. Now, with you, how much fun is it, man? I saw you this morning with him and the family. You guys are always together. You guys train together. You guys hit together. How much fun is it now all kind of taking place here in L.A.?
It's really amazing, John. I still can't believe it. I know we work hard for it, but when it happens, it's hard to believe it. You know, it takes a few days for us, but man, I'm really thankful with God, thankful with the family that I have, and we're really blessed to be here. Hopefully this is one of many togethers.
I'm gonna get emotional, man, but I gotta ask him, tu papá, tu mamá, tus hermanos, el otro hermano tuyo, ¿qué significa eso para ellos? Porque para mí, cuando ustedes están aquí, ustedes están aquí. Pero para ellos están viviendo, o sea, otra vida. ¿Cómo se siente eso?
Mira, eso es especial para todos, para mi mamá, mi papá, mi hermano mayor, siempre por la disciplina, el respeto y gracias a ellos estamos donde estamos, gracias a ese respeto que nos dieron, a ese favor. Mira, agradecido, no hay palabra para describir ese momento especial que ellos sienten, esa emoción de este momento. Y nada, estamos aquí para disfrutar de este día.
I asked him about his parents, his older brother, all the sacrifices and obviously doing the things that they've always done. And for them, this is like a party. For them, they're just gonna enjoy it, but for their family, this is a life of everything that's happened to them throughout their career. Muchas gracias, caballero, and go ball out. Thank you. Gracias, caballo, sí.
Excellent work there from Yonder Alonso. I mean, that is a dream come true for the Contreras family, man. I mean, Wilson hitting a 6th and William hitting 7th. It's fantastic, and happy for both those young men, especially William, who's having a great season with the Braves. As we bring it back on set here in Dodger Stadium, we got our guest. Once that home run derby gets going, we got the music going. Pete Alonso with us. And Pete, congratulations on being named an All-Star once again. All right, so let's go back to the derby. I mean, my man put up, 31-32 against you? Came out right away out of the blocks.
Hey, listen, sometimes you just have to pay your respects. I mean, I thought I did a really good job putting on a show and hitting a bunch of homers, but you know what? It wasn't good enough, and sometimes you just get beat. I mean, J-Rod put on an absolute display, so, I mean, good for him, and also huge congrats to Juan.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You always put on a good show, Pete Alonso, every home run derby. And, you know, you can't win every time. Like, I mean, obviously that's the case. Yeah. But I love the meditation while they had the camera on you, you were meditating. Describe a little bit, were you visualizing? What's that process for you?
It's just visualizing and being in control of my breaths. And being in control of my breaths, I feel like I get the most efficiency out of my body with trying to do what I'm trying to get it to do.
Alonzo, we talked a little bit a couple weeks ago. I asked you a question. We were in the batting tunnel. I don't know if you remember.
You can't say that on the air.
Hey, and I was talking about, you know, how your launch angle numbers have improved and all the success that you're having during the season. And you said something to me that I think a lot of people at home could really learn from, because everybody thinks that you have to be a one-trick pony to be successful.
Nope.
And I asked you what you thought about your launch angle changing. And excuse my French, but you said, I don't give a you-know-what about launch angle. Can you elaborate on that a little bit?
Absolutely. I think launch angle is just a product of putting a good swing on a good pitch. For me, I like being in control. I like having a controlled discipline but aggressive approach. I'm super aggressive in my zone, in my honey hole. But if it's in there, no matter what pitch, I'm going to take a good rip at it. If not, then I'm going to try and take it. I mean, granted, I'm going to chase every once in a while, but if I stay within myself, get my pitch, and put it in play hard, always good. Not always, but for the most part, really good things happen. And launch angle, again, it's just a product of putting a really good swing on a really good pitch.
Yeah, baseball is about giving yourself the best chance to succeed. There's no hitter that's getting a hit every time or any of that, but that's such a beautiful approach, and you can trust that. And whether you get out or you get a hit, if you're constantly having that approach, you're going to end up at the end of the year with numbers like you have, like in this first half. But Pete, describe a little bit the New York Mets vibe. Man, it is electric. It's fun to watch on the outside, the clubhouse. You just got so many personalities. How's the vibe been so far this first half in the Mets this year?
We have such great chemistry, and I think that's one of the biggest parts why we've been so successful. Obviously, we've had some great improvements from the staff side with obviously having Buck at the helm. He's just been incredible leader for us, and just our winning attitude day in and day out, it's just been tremendous. I feel like we've been extremely consistent. We haven't been really too high. We haven't been too low. We've just been ready to go to work every day, and I feel like that's what's got us to this point in first place at the break, which we're really happy and proud of. But we got our work cut out for us, and we have a great opportunity, and we got to hold on to it.
When you were in the offseason right before spring training started, and you saw that y'all made to move to get Buck in the, you know, at the head of the team, what were your feelings? Did you know for sure right out the gate, I'm going to love this guy?
I honestly, we were locked out, so I didn't know what to think. I was just hoping that we were going to have a season. So I was just, I mean, I was just like, man, great, but I hope we play ball this year.
How important has it been for you to get better defensively? Because it clearly shows.
I'm always looking to improve myself, whether it be running bases, offensively, staying more disciplined, and having more control of my body on defense. Because for me, I tend to get too aggressive. It's the same way at the plate because I'm a really aggressive player. So being under control, being disciplined, and learning how everything works consistently, that's the number one thing. I want to be able to master consistency no matter what I'm doing in the game.
All right, so we know, I don't even have to ask you because we know next year you're coming back for that belt. Am I right or am I right?
We'll see. If I'm invited back and if I'm healthy and everything's good, then you're probably going to see me.
Well, Dave Joust obviously has to be good too.
Oh, Jousty's the man.
Yeah.
So
got to make sure that arm stays nice and loose.
So he's actually, shout out Dave, you the man. He's actually throwing in the MLB Home Run Derby X, I think it's called. So he's the all-time BP thrower for that thing because he's really good. He's just so good.
No, I love it. Pete Alonso, man, congratulations on all your success and best of luck to you moving forward in the second half.
All right, thanks so much, guys. LFGM.
This guy, two-time Derby champ, and Pete Alonso spent a little time. Hey, we had Aaron Judge, a Derby champ as well. All right, time now for the prop of the order presented by DraftKings Sportsbook. So here you go. All three things have to happen tonight in the MLB All-Star Game, and then you get paid here. So in the first inning, the over-under on runs is 0.5. The game total runs for the game, the over 7.5, and the first scoring play worth 2 runs. And so there are the numbers. And we hope everybody gets paid. No doubt about that. DraftKings Sportsbook is an official sports betting partner of MLB. And this week, new customers can bet $5 on any team and get $150 no matter what. Just use the code MLB tonight when you sign up. All right, 1 hour in the books. We're just 2 hours away from the 92nd MLB All-Star Game. Hey, that's a great story right there. Santiago Espinal, one of the Blue Jays who was here. He's had a great first half. A lot of first and second-time All-Stars who have made the trip to Los Angeles. More MLB tonight after the break.
Turning the pages of my life, walking the path so many paces.
Hey, babe, meet us at the bottom of the trail.
Oh, man. Hey.
Open up. The redesigned Chevy Silverado with a sophisticated high-tech interior.
Open the door.
It's easy to forget it's a truck.
Thanks.
Nice truck.
It was.
Find new style. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
At Domino's, you can get more than just your favorite pizza. You can get specialty chicken, savory pastas, oven-baked Parmesan bread bites, molten lava crunch cakes, and yes, medium 2-topping pizzas as well. Carry out any 2 or more mix-and-match items for $5.99 each or get them delivered for $6.99 each.
Bubbles. Bubbles. So many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels. And that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles. Without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip. Because you are.
Okay, let's talk about those changes to your financial plan.
Bill? Mary?
Hey, it's our former broker, Carl.
Carl, say hi to Nina, our Schwab financial consultant.
I know how difficult these calls can be.
Not with Schwab. Nina made it easier to set up our financial plan.
We can check in on it anytime.
It changes when our goals change.
Planning can't be that easy.
Actually, it can be, Carl.
Look forward to planning with Schwab.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need. Minions are biting today.
Minions, The Rise of Gru. Only in theaters.
Subway's dropping 12 new subs for the all-new Subway series menu.
The new monster has juicy steak and crispy bacon.
But what about the new boss? It looks so good. It makes me hangry.
Settle down there, big guy.
The new Subway series. What's your pick?
As electric vehicle driving becomes quieter, so do our tires. Ion. Electrified Hanguk Tire, official tire of Major League Baseball.
And welcome back to MLB Tonight All-Star Edition presented by MasterCard. A great overhead look of Dodger Stadium. It's about 85 degrees, not a cloud in the sky. Gorgeous day in Southern California. As the teams are starting to trade out here, you got the American League All-Stars taking batting practice. Let's check in now with Yonder Alonso, who is with Garrett Cooper.
Garrett, how much fun is this for you right now?
Man, to be home, LA, first one, this is a dream come true. To get up here, just be here is just, just very thankful.
How is it with your family? Like, are they just, are they going crazy right now?
I'm the baby of 7 kids, so I got 4 older brothers and 2 older sisters who they treat this probably crazier than I do. It's, they're super, super excited. I think they're probably here right now watching BP. Just to have my parents here and just to have everyone here for my first one is just, something you can only dream about.
All right, I'm always going to have to ask you about hitting. because the approach is very smooth. The approach is very simple. You know, you see guys now with leg kicks and the 2 steps. You've always kind of been the same guy, same very quiet stance, hitting the ball to all fields. Where did you learn that from, and how can you get better with it?
Yeah, you know, I think in college when I went to Auburn, Gabe Gross instilled in me that, you know, be a all fields hitter. You know, you'll get up there and you'll want to try to do too much, and your size, just let your hands work. And I think as I've progressed throughout my minor league, major league career, the simpler you are, you know, the more barrel accurate you are.
That's right, man. Pure hitter. I love everything about it. Love the story, man. Keep going. Hopefully we'll see you in many more.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Yonder Alonso with the Garrett Cooper. That's a bad man right there. Justin Verlander, 9th career All-Star selection, and what a year he's having. Arguably one of the greatest years post-Tommy John surgery. And this guy is, I think 36 years of age, or 39 years of age. So he's taking care of business.
He's taking care of business. And you knew when he was coming back from an injury, he's not going to come back trying to thumb the ball and try to throw breaking balls. He made it very clear years ago. He wanted to be a power pitcher coming in the game. He wants to be a power pitcher leaving the game. Talking to him on the red carpet today, I said, how many more All-Star games you got in you? He said he still got a few more left in the tank.
Yeah, wow. And Hunter, he certainly looks like it.
I mean, I remember facing Verlander when he was in spring training, just like before he made the majors, and he was throwing the most effortless 101 I've ever seen. And I was like, get this guy to the big leagues, man. I'm tired of facing him. Good luck to them. But to watch the career of Justin Verlander and how him and Kershaw and Max Scherzer, these older guys are still doing it on such an elite level, and if not even better, the deeper they get in their careers. It's absolutely impressive and just so fun to watch them work.
All right, we just got some news here from the manager meeting. So the National League pitching plan is going to go Kershaw in the first, Alcantara in the second, Musgrove third, Gonsolin fourth, Castillo fifth. So that's just the first 5 pitchers we've got. And then Brian Sticker has some additional ideas if the game gets deep. If the closer is needed, we will see Edwin Diaz. What do you think about the first 5 guys rushing out there?
I think if you're the National League, you got to feel pretty good. You know, Gonsolin, one of the sneaky first halves, just absolutely insane. Him and Tyler Anderson for the Dodgers just really holding the torch, just getting a lot of W's for the Dodgers, pitching way higher than anticipated. Obviously, Gonsolin's always done great, but
but to your point, 11-0 with a 2.02 ERA, and this guy is not the starting pitcher at the All-Star game. So I mean, that's high praise for Clayton Kershaw is what that is.
Absolutely. There's someone else on the same team.
Yeah. What it says to me is that it's good we have the home run derby, because that's the only time you're going to see a whole bunch of hits. I mean, when you look at the All-Star game year in and year out, you'll see more often again, more times than not, this is a pitcher's battle. This is a pitcher's game. Pitchers can always control the game. And when you have those guys that you just lined up, you're thinking you want to go, you know, maybe I'll come in later in the game, but the bullpen is going to be just as nasty. It's a tough venue and a tough event to come out of here and think you're going to go 3 for 3. Sometimes it's that one big swing like Vladdy had last year that'll win you the MVP.
We talked earlier, remember, to C.J. Cron and also Ian Happ, guys who have had a lot of adversity that they have to deal throughout their career and then been able to kind of make their way back. Not that guy. That guy's done pretty well throughout his career, Mr. Mike Trout. But Yonder Alonso now with Andrew Benintendi has pulled his career back in Kansas City. Yonder?
Andrew, great year, a lot of adjustments. Can you take me a little into your adjustments this year?
Yeah, I think just using my lower half better than I ever have before. I think this year has kind of put everything together and keeping things simple and just learning my cues and when I need to go back and work on something.
Talk to me a little bit about obviously the Royals, and you know you're one of the veterans now. How is that? What's the future like for you? And just kind of elaborate a little bit on what you think will happen here in the next couple months.
Yeah, here in the next couple months, who knows? I mean, at this point, but you know, it's a very good young team. A lot of talent up and down, you know, their farm system, and obviously guys there now like Bobby Witt Jr., Vinny Pasquantino, MJ Melendez, along with some pitchers too. So it's a great team. It's a good team to be a part of.
Give me one guy here that you've been very impressed about or kind of picked his brain a little bit.
Not too many guys. I'm just kind of sitting and watching everybody do their thing. I don't want to step on any toes, and just you know, one day at a time, I guess, the old cliche.
Who's your locker mate?
McClanahan and Jim Ness.
Nice. Go get them both. All right, go do your thing.
Putting Yonder to work there as you see. Then I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that conversation. Just post up right on the batting cage, Shohei and Mike Trout
Looks like they're talking about line drives and homers, baby. You know, that's but you see kind of Shohei doing this, and you want to get that carry, that backspin.
Hey, being able to share the clubhouse with both of those players. I was there with Ohtani and Trout. They completely go about their processes a different way, as we almost just got smoked.
That's the second time.
Ball.
Man,
we ain't gonna
can we
talk
move
about that.
this a little closer? Like,
hit the ball through the middle of the field.
Yeah, by the way, no translation needed there. That's hitter talk. Ohtani and Trout.
But they go about their processes different. Trout will go into the cage for 5 or 10 minutes. If he gets his feel, he will walk out the cage. Ohtani is a grinder. He's going to go in the cage time and time again, and he's going to get his swings in. During the game, he's in the cage working on his swing, and he has to get that feel.
Yeah, Trout, 10-time All-Star, 2-time All-Star Game MVP. Real quick, a Chevy play ball note here. Now in its 6th year, Chevrolet has selected Stephanie Salas as this year's Chevrolet All-Star play ball reporter. Stephanie's 13 years old. She's been with the Compton Academy in Los Angeles for nearly 4 years. And we now go to Stephanie Salas as she interviews players at All-Star Media Day. Check it out.
Hi, I'm your Chevy play ball reporter, Stephanie Salas. Welcome to Media Day. What's your favorite thing about baseball?
Favorite thing about baseball is just competing. You know, I love to compete. I love to go out there on the field every day and battle with my brothers, my friends.
I like winning a lot, the winning part of it.
¿Cuál es tu favorita cosa de béisbol?
Jugarlo, de verdad, jugarlo y disfrutarlo. Yo digo que cada vez que yo estoy en el terreno, a mí me encanta por eso, porque yo siento que yo puedo ser quien yo soy.
Jugarlo todos los días.
Probably the competition between facing the pitcher and then, on defense, trying to help your pitcher out by making plays. Just that competition.
¿Cuál es tu favorita cosa de béisbol?
Batear, sí, ganar juego.
Para mí es batear.
About the chains, does it give you like confidence? What does it give you, your chains?
Maybe a little swag.
¿Tan especial es tu collar?
Muy especial, me costó mucho.
Me gusta, con este el que yo me siento bien jugando. If it looks good, I guess I feel pretty good.
Este es mi logo, mi nuevo logo.
Este es mi número 2, me lo regaló mi esposa.
Está ahí que nunca me la quito, que me la regalan y tiene el número 27 y para mí es muy especial.
¿Cuál es tu favorita cosa de el All-Stars?
I think it's just seeing all the great players. Not only talk to guys around the league, but talk to the best guys around the league.
The relationship you can build from these games is something that is really, really cool.
You're going to try to take it all in and enjoy the experience.
Disfrutar este momento que en realidad uno trabaja mucho para estar en este momento y vivirlo.
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers to get through? And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
Whoa, impressive.
If this is the kind of security you want, you can have it right here, in your phone.
New projects means new project managers. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria. Visit Indeed.com/hire and get started today.
Thor has his weapons. I have my Old Spice. Never let the crowd see you sweat. I am worth. Hello, Gary.
Old Spice. Marvel Studios Thor: Love and Thunder, only in theaters July 8th.
Take an afternoon break to see your next home. Or maybe the evening is better. Or maybe right after coffee. With flexible and easy ways to start scheduling a tour, there's no place like Zillow.
Discover intuitive technology at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event.
The City Custom Cash Card. A different kind of card that automatically adapts to you. Earn 5% cash back on your top eligible spend category. Up to $500 spent each billing cycle. Apply now. Visit city.com/customcash.
Luis Arise, this guy can do it all. He plays all over the place, super utility.
Meet Luis Arise.
You know, he's a manager's dream.
He's watching MLB Network.
In the outfield, he doesn't strike out. He's a career 300-plus hitter.
Because that's what baseball fans do.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to go. I've waited all my life, but I ain't got time to blow. No. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready to go. So come in and sit back and enjoy the show. I'm ready.
Kevin Millar and Steven Nelson on a quest for legends worthy of the sacred prize. It's unpredictable coverage that will have you on the edge of your seat. Join the adventure on Intentional Talk, only on MLB Network.
If you think they're excited, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Be quiet, win ball games, then I'll shut up or I'll shut up.
High Heat with Christopher Russo. Weekdays at 1 Eastern on MLB Network.
Wednesday at 6 Eastern, who will win, who will fade? Analysts weigh in on the MLB Tonight's second half preview. Then at 7, American icons celebrate how number 42 made his mark on baseball and society. Harold Reynolds hosts The Jackie Legacy. Wednesday on MLB Network.
Back on MLB Tonight's All-Star Edition, presented by MasterCard. All-Star Game coming up in just under an hour and 45 minutes. It's live on Fox, presented by MasterCard. It's the 92nd edition. It's the second time it's been held here in Los Angeles. So many great names and faces. You saw Aaron Judge there. We talked to Aaron earlier. I believe that's Dusty Baker as well. And so as we continue to get you set, let's bring it back here on set and talk to Hitting Machine. Minnesota Twins first baseman Luis Arraez, who is here in his first year at the All-Star Game. Congratulations. Let's get right to work, right to business. What do you think about when you're in the box?
Hey, thank you for having me here. When I go to the bat, I just enjoy there. I just want to put the ball in play. I just try to do my best there. I don't want to try to do too much there. I just want to hit the ball to the left field, center field. I hate strikeouts, so I just want to put the ball in play.
Yeah, you see that when you watch your at-bats. You can see it in your face how much you're fighting, you're competing. Luis, I know you've put on a great first half, but I want to ask you the hard-hitting question. Has anything funny happened to you today? Has there been anything funny here at the All-Star Game?
Yeah, 100% with my daughter. She just go around with me, and then she say, Papi, let's go sign that guy right there. Papi, let's go sign right there. And then she's starting running, and I can't run it because I got my SWAT team. And then I can't run it. And then she say, Papi, let's go, let's run it. I say, baby, I can't run it here. She just want to sign everybody there. But
she was the star today.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Luis, who do you give the credit to be such a young guy? You and Soto are the two guys that come to my mind when I think of guys who walk more than they strike out. Who do you give the credit to early on to teaching you in that approach and forcing you to trust that approach works?
My hitting coach, Fran Valdez. I have a hitting coach. He worked hard for me every 24 hours. He just stay there. Hey, let's go. You wake up. You ate your breakfast already. Let's work. And I say, hey, Frank, and he say, hey, you got a walk today. He a good pitcher, and then don't try to do too much there.
From the very beginning, however far back you can remember, have you always wanted to be a big league ball player?
100%. When I signed in 2013, I just say to my mom, hey, Mom, I just go there, and then now I'm a professional baseball player.
You're an all-star.
And I don't know, when I was in Dominican Summer League, I told my mom, I want to be all-star 100%, and now I'm here.
And when we talked on the carpet, you said, hey, CY, I can get used to this. I'm having a good time. This makes me want to be an all-star every season. What memories will you take from this up to this point?
This is a lot. This is a lot. This is amazing. I want to thank this good energy for next year too, and then especially second half. We're not done yet. This is starting, so I need to cross this year. I need to finish strong this year, and then next year let's see what happens.
Speaking about a good first half and the second half, it's a tight race there in the AL Central. Talk a little bit about the battles in the AL Central and what you feel like your guys are going to need to do to come together and pull this through.
Yeah, we got Chicago, Detroit, Kansas City. Hey, those guys, they can play baseball. Everybody's big league here, so we just go there and play baseball hard. And then when I talk to Carlos Correa and Jorge Polanco, they say, hey, we just gotta play hard. We just need to stay together with the family, and then if we stay like that, I think we gotta win a lot of games.
Luis, take me back to last year. So you have a disappointing year. You guys finished last, but then you find out that you guys signed Carlos Correa. What were you guys saying to each other when you heard about Carlos coming to the team?
Hey, that is I'm surprised when we signed him because he's a star player. He's a smart guy. He's a simple. He's a leader. Carlos Correa, he's a big guy there. When I see Carlos Correa play shortstop, I say, we got a leader right there. If he say move right there, I'm moving because the boys can come to me. But Correa is a leader for us.
Were there any conversations with you? Because that's a great point, Fran. You see, you're getting a superstar player, but he's a baseball player. So when you sign to Carlos Correa, you're like, hold on, whoa. What does that mean for me? Does that mean I got to become all-star first baseman? Luis Arise, like, was there a conversation that was had with you on how this is going to affect your game?
Yeah, I mean, I never played first base. Never. Wow. I played like one day in Dominican Summer League. And then I talked to my coach, Ramon Borrego. He's a minor league manager, AA. I talked to him, I said, hey, I got to play first base now. So he said, hey, let's go. And he teach me a lot of things there. And then, who knows, I might start there. So I'm a first baseman now, and then I can play there too.
So, Luis, I got to ask you, you made your way to the All-Star. You said you wanted to be an All-Star. When you heard the news, was there like a memory or a flashback of like some of the hard work that you did that kind of like hit you? You're like, all of that paid off. What, can you describe that moment?
Yes, sir, 100%. Last year, I can play like I play right now because I'm hurt too much. But I want to say thanks God for this opportunity because I'm healthy now. I'm healthy. I can do a lot of things. And I want to say thanks to Nelson Cruz. He helped me a lot. We worked together in Dominicans, and then he helped me with my body. So this is a big for me. That's why I do really good job this year, and then I need to keep continue doing my routine every day.
Congratulations, folks. You're looking at the leader in batting average in the American League, but all you gotta do is watch this guy hit. This guy never strikes out. He's on base all the time, and now he's an all-star. Twins first baseman, Luis Arise.
All rise for all rise.
Yeah. Let's do that too.
All rise, baby. Good luck tonight.
And speaking of guys who can hit, let's check in with Yonder, who is with Blue Jays catcher Alejandro Kirk. Yonder?
All right, guys, I'm here with Alejandro Kirk, and I got to ask him, man, you've always been able to hit, you've always been able to do your thing, but how much fun are you having? Yo sé que tú siempre has bateado, pero ¿cómo tú te estás disfrutando esto aquí?
Bueno, esto es algo increíble, en serio, que es una experiencia muy bonita, ¿no? Estamos pasando un buen momento.
He says he's having an unbelievable time. It's just a very special moment for him and his career, and he's really all taking it in. Now, I want to ask him a little bit about his family. From Tijuana, there's a lot of tickets right now being sold. They're giving. How many people do you have here?
Bueno, creo que somos como entre 12 a 15 personas, pura familia cercana, ¿verdad?
It's about 12 or 15 people are going to be here. He's going to have a good time. Dime de las personas que tú has visto aquí. ¿Cuáles son esa gente que tú dices, wow, yo tengo que conocerte, yo tengo que hablar contigo de bateo, de picheo? I asked him a little bit about who's the one guy that you want to kind of talk to, kind of meet or introduce yourself to.
Yo creo que conocí ayer a Albert Pujols. No tuve la oportunidad de hablar mucho con él, pero bueno, una leyenda, ¿no? ¿Verdad?
He says Albert Pujols has been his guy. He's an absolute legend, and it's been a thrill to get to know him a little bit. Gracias, caballete. Thank you, guys. Back to you guys. Muchas gracias.
All right, so sounds good. Yonder with Alejandro Kirk, who's one of my most favorite players to watch. I mean, because the guy allegedly doesn't look like a baseball player, but it doesn't matter. That's what's great about this sport. I mean, if you can hit, if you got the skills, he can throw, he can run, hits for power, then we will welcome you and we will have you.
Absolutely. That's one of the beautiful things about baseball, all shapes and all sizes, and everyone has a chance, you know.
This guy looks like a baseball player. Cardinals right-handed pitcher of Miles Michaelis. And Miles, congratulations, your second All-Star selection. Take me back, though, earlier in your career. I know then you went and spent some time overseas. I mean, and how you still believed in yourself. Did you think a day like this would be possible?
You know, it's just, like you said, you always got to believe in yourself. And it's one of those things where, you know, I had the opportunity to go to Japan and really hone my craft and work on it. And I got there and I said, you know, I'm not going to try to be anything more than where I'm at right now. You know, kind of be in the moment and just live it. I'm going to be the best Nippon professional baseball player that I can be. I'm going to do what I got to do here to learn this culture and learn the game, how they play it here, and just kind of see how that plays out. And I was able to kind of translate that, and it kind of flipped as a switch. You realize, you know, baseball's the same everywhere. If I can be good here and hit my spots and make good pitches, I can go back home, I can hit my spots and make good pitches, and the results are going to be the same, you know? You know, good location will travel. I think.
I like that.
Absolutely, and as the words of Trevor Hoffman, you know, pitching is like real estate: location, location, location.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Is there? So, would you say that that was a definitive moment, and what would you say was the key to your success to be standing here with this great first half you've had so far?
I mean, the big key for anyone, I think anyone will agree, is just staying healthy. You know, you can stay healthy in this game. It allows you to do everything that as an athlete you want to do. You know, you could be a great athlete, but if your knee's bugging you, your arm's bugging you, you just can't do those things that your body wants to naturally do. So if you can stay healthy, you know, that's the biggest thing. And then location. And then, you know, I always got to throw, I always got to throw it out to my defense in St. Louis and Busch Stadium. It's a tough part to get one out, but you know, having a good location on the pitches, mixing speeds, getting guys, you know, pitching one-on-one, blah, blah, blah.
We love that.
Yeah. You know, change speeds, little misdirection, timing, and let your defense work.
I mean, you understand that's a huge benefit y'all have over there in St. Louis.
Absolutely.
I know, but what does that mean for you that you can go out on the mound and know that I got 5 Gold Glovers behind me, that I have 8 guys on the field that have won a Gold Glove? What does that mean? What does that do to help you in your process of how you're going to attack hitters?
I think from a confidence standpoint, everyone likes to talk about confidence in baseball. Just knowing that you got guys back there that can pick it, that are willing to get dirty, that are willing to, you know, climb the wall or run into it or run through it, knowing that they have your back makes you want to perform even better for them. Like, all right, like they're counting on me to get through this, but I'm counting on them. So it's almost like it's like a Forrest Gump. You know, we're going to lean against each other so we don't have to sleep in the mud. And you know, I'm leaning on them, and they're leaning on me to, you know, get the ball rolling. They scoop it up and make the play.
That's what's up. And it seems like, Hunter, you can probably attest to this as well. Every time, even back when we were playing against the Cardinals, I mean, they've had winning season the last 15 years. When you play against the Cardinals, you know you're going to have your hands full with that pitching staff. It almost seems like they're all extremely similar. Can you talk about the philosophy that's taught over there that's able to transfer from pitcher to pitcher and continue to have success?
I think it's a mentality of really attacking the batter. You know, you want to get ahead. If you can get ahead in the count, you have a little more wiggle room. You know, you get guys in a vulnerable count. You're more likely to chase when you know you're kind of down in the count. You know, you hit them off the ground though sometimes. You scoop them out of there.
I miss most of them. Every now and then I got lucky. Every now and then I got lucky.
Drives me crazy. Because he swings at everything.
I love that. Yeah.
It drives me nuts. I kind of like guys that you know, control the zone. I can kind of pick at the edges. Guy like you just drive me nuts.
I mean, come on, the Cardinals drove me nuts plenty. But hey, absolutely beautiful stuff and an incredible first half. I'm excited to watch you pitch. You're hot tonight, right? You good to go?
They told me there's a chance. I'm ready to go though.
All right, let the stash fly, baby.
Hey, Miles, hey, 40's a new 30 in St. Louis. So I mean, with Wayno and Yachty. So hey, man, at 33, I mean, you probably feel like you're 23. I mean, 25. You know.
Yeah, I'm in great shape. You know, St. Louis, that hot weather helps you sweat it out. It keeps you young.
I'm from there, man, so I know all about it.
It's tough.
Cardinals and righty Miles Michael has spent a little time with us here on MLB Tonight as we continue to get you set for the 92nd Midsummer Classic here in sunny Los Angeles. There's Nelson Cortez. What a great story he has. First 10 starts of the year for Cortez. The ERA was 1.50. Pretty good. He's at his first All-Star game. More MLB Tonight coming up.
MLB Tonight All-Star Edition is presented by MasterCard. Together, we can start something priceless.
Latte, please.
You just used your MasterCard. That's magnificent.
Sterling K. Brown?
Because of you and millions of others who use their MasterCard to tap or order online for dining and groceries, MasterCard donated $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer.
Wow. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Can I have a muffin?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Guten Tag, this is meine Auto und this is meine key. And for all auto repairs, I only trust one place with meine key. Meine key! All the way in America! Meine key is so honest and, what's the word? Transparent. Rock and roll! With e-inspection, I look at the photographs and see the problem and fix with my German eyeballs.
Hey, you got some water damage.
He's really good. I only trust meine key with meine key.
Subway's drafting 12 new subs for the all-new Subway Series menu.
Let's hear about this number 7 pick from a former number 7 pick.
Juicy rotisserie style chicken? You should have been number 1.
This isn't about the sandwich, is it, Chuck? It's not. The new Subway Series. What's your pick?
Beautiful day in Baltimore, where most people probably know that Geico could save them money on car insurance, right? But you see, the thing is, Geico, well, could help them save on boat insurance too. Hey! Okay, I'm ready to come in now. Hello?
I'm trying my best.
Seriously, I'm serious. Request to come ashore.
Geico, saving people money on more than just car insurance.
It's a beer opener that turns off all work apps.
How does a business reach peak performance? Faster communication, easier collaboration, better teamwork. That's why high-performance organizations rely on high-performance technology solutions. And who do they choose to help them? Mitel, making communications and collaboration seamless so businesses can stay connected, engage customers and fans, and win at the highest level. The most important calls in baseball and in business are made with Mitel, powering connections for thousands of peak performance organizations worldwide.
When you have auto glass damage, trust SafeLight. In one easy appointment, we can replace your windshield and recalibrate your advanced safety system.
That's great, thanks.
Stay safe with SafeLight. Schedule now.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different how? You sell high commission investment products, right?
Nope, Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher Investments.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No. We structure our fees so we do better when clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
And welcome back to the MLB Tonight All-Star Edition presented by MasterCard. A couple of big boys right there, Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton. Beautiful look just outside of Dodger Stadium, Chavez Ravine. Hey, let's go back to the 2002 World Series matchup, Game 5. Remember this? Dusty Baker was the skipper of the Cubs. I checked at the Giants, and then JT Snow had to scoop up young Darren Baker, who went out there, thought he was going to grab a bat or something. What? And JT had some great hands. Well, Darren's all grown up now. Yonder now with Pops and Darren.
Let's see, how much fun is this, man, being here with your son, obviously back home? How much fun is it?
Well, it's a lot of fun, and you know, I'm sorry that I missed his futures game, but you saw it.
Yeah, I
and
saw it.
A lot of people saw it. So yeah, I'm proud of him, and proud to be the All-Star manager for the American League.
I just saw you met Judge. How was it, man?
It was amazing. I mean, I've been a huge fan. He's a Northern California guy like me, so to meet him was awesome.
Soon enough, Darren, you're going to be here, man. How much fun is it watching him progress and obviously seeing all these guys progress?
Well, it's fun. I mean, only thing is, I probably get more nervous watching him play than I do my own game, to tell you the truth. You know how it is being a father. So, but like I said, I'm just here to support him and have him have fun while he's doing it.
Well, I'll tell you this from the bottom of my heart. I am blessed every day that I got to play for you and be my first manager in the big leagues. You were unbelievable, a thrill to watch. Obviously, I saw him grow up, yes, but it was phenomenal, man. You were awesome to me.
Hey, how's your mama and papa doing?
Amazing.
All right, tell them I said hello.
Yes, sir, I will. Back to you guys.
All right, Yonder, and that's just great stuff. It's a family affair. Darren Baker played his college ball at Cal, and Dusty, by the way, it was in between jobs. I mean, it was after he led the Nationals to wins in 2 seasons, 95 wins one year, 97 the other year, and then he ends up being let go. So he's watching Darren play baseball at Cal, and then eventually he gets rehired by the Astros here. And great to see Darren have an opportunity to play in the Nats organization, play in the Futures game the other night. I have not met one person off camera in any kind of dark corners or anything to say one bad word about Dusty Baker.
No, he's pretty special, and there's no secret. He's won a lot of games, and everywhere he goes, he just keeps making it to the playoffs. And he has this charming charisma. He's smart. He's intelligent. He's able to handle it, and he just knows everything that he's doing. He changes the room when he comes into the room. Dusty Baker is just one of a kind, and love when he's a part of Major League Baseball.
Talking to him earlier today, you can tell, the things that he's gone through over the last, decade in the game, not having a job, coming back. You can tell he was truly just enjoying this moment. The fact that he got the coaching staff suits, he understands how big of a moment this is for so many people, really embracing all those first-time All-Stars and making sure those kids get opportunity to play, get a chance to really enjoy this moment. But Dusty's one of a kind. He's the ultimate players manager, but he's found a way to gel that with working with front offices in the new age of baseball and the new age of how managers have to work with front offices together to try to make decisions. But when you have a manager, and honey, you'll know this, that are just straight, Bochy was like this, just tell you how it is. No matter if you like or dislike the information that he's telling you, if you know your role and you know how he's going to use you and you know how he feels about you and you know that he wants nothing but the best for you, you can't help but respect that. So you're going to hear players who played every day for him that love him, and you're going to hear players who are the 25th man, 26th man on the roster that still love playing for Dusty Baker.
Absolutely. The most you can ask for is at least be honest. Like, hey, we're sending you down here. You're not hitting. Here's the numbers right here. You're not hitting the slider away. Like, if you got a problem with that, like, talk to the numbers. Like, go out there and fix your sliders. You'll be back up here. Or we need you to get more swing and miss, or whatever the case may be. But as long as you're honest with players, they have to respect you. And it's hard. It's easier said than done. And he manages it, and he's done it for a long time. And I think everyone in the baseball world wants to see Dusty get the one thing he hasn't done on a baseball field, which is win a ring.
Every organization he's managed, Giants, Cubs, Reds, Nationals, Astros, have all made it to the postseason. And you bring up the point that he does a great job of gelling both kind of the sabermetrics and then obviously, the personal side with the players. But there was a time when there were many people in the game who thought because of the sabermetrics that his time in the game was done. And I think what has since been learned and realized is that it takes both. It's not one or the other. There's a gelling process. And when, the Houston Astros were at a point where they needed some good equity from a name in the game that people thought nobody had a bad word to say, they hired Dusty Baker. And all Dusty Baker has done since he's been in Houston is the same thing he's done everywhere else.
You hit the nail on the head, friend. You have to find a way to blend the two. If you're going to say the old school guy can't get up with the times because he's too stubborn or too hard-headed to get to the times, yeah, you may be right, but it goes both ways. You can't be a sabermetrics person and say that this way is the only way to be successful, because then you're being hard-headed. You have to find a way to give and take and understand that what it's about is winning. That's all it's about, and what's the best way to win. And if you're extreme one way or another, you're going to get exposed.
It's crazy. Life is a balance, and baseball is a balance, and everyone wants to have these absolutes and say you figured it out. But I can promise you, you don't ever figure it out. It's the question that doesn't have an answer, but you just keep shooting, keep grinding. And Dusty has such incredible knowledge. And see why you might be able to attest to this. He said something to me in an interview I had with him earlier this season where we talked about you can be comfortable and you think you're doing great and you're getting out and you're like, well, I'm comfortable. Well, he's like, well, you need to be, you're comfortably sucking. You need to get uncomfortable. And sometimes you got to get your hands in an uncomfortable place, and it just works. And letting go and trusting that uncomfortableness, it's just that wisdom. And can you relate to that a little bit? Like sometimes you wanted to be comfortable, but you got to have someone to have the wisdom to tell you, hey, we got to get uncomfortable here.
Yeah, it's a lot of times that you feel like you're making big adjustments, and then you'll watch it on video, and you're like, actually, that looks exactly the same. Maybe I do need to get uncomfortable. Maybe I do need to make the adjustment. And Dusty, he's going to be straight up with you. And that's what we said before. That's why you respect him, because he's going to keep it real with you, let you know what you need to do. And if you're able to make those adjustments, you'll be in the lineup.
Great to see guys like Dusty, Buck Showalter back in the game, Bob Melvin, Tony La Russa, what he's doing in Chicago as well. White Sox are coming in that AL Central. Now, we're going to check back in with Yonder with a guy I know I'm not sure either one of you two will be very excited to face. That's Gregory Soto.
I'm here with one of the nastiest left-handers in the game right now, man, Mr. Soto. How much fun is this? Talk to me about your environment here and talking to all your peers.
Oh, it's really fun, I'm really excited to be here another year, back to back. It's really fun, enjoying every moment with the guys here.
Now, I'm going to do a little something different here. I'm going to have him talk in Spanish to his people in Igua, Dominican Republic. Yo quiero que tú me hables para la gente tuya allá en Dominicana, si le quieres mandar un saludito.
Mi gente de Nigua, allá de República Dominicana, representando. Si pueden ver, aquí tengo los clips con los nombres de allá de mi paisano allá, de la tierra mía de Nigua.
He's always representing for his people. He wanted to show him, obviously, his cleats, that he's always thinking about them. Tell me about your club, man. It's nice, man. It's a Bengal Tiger. Talk to me a little bit about that.
Something different, you know, my agent made that with the 44 guys, you know, something about the Tigers, you know, it's something different for this moment.
In the next couple of months, things are obviously going to happen. Your name's going to be called around. How much fun, though, is it? Even though you're going to be called, you want to stay in Detroit, but you still understand that you want premier closers in the game right now.
Yeah, I understand that, you know. I know the game is that I don't control that. I want to stay in Detroit, but, you know, it's something go away on my hands, you know. But, you know, I'm ready for do whatever they want. If they want me to stay in Detroit, I will stay. They want to trade me, you know. But my focus is stay in Detroit and then pitch good, you know, save more the game I can.
When you're pitching tonight, first pitch, can I tell you what to throw? Fastball, 100 miles an hour. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I will do that for you.
Back to you guys. That's it.
Yeah, and he can do that pretty easily, no doubt. Gregory Soto there with Yonder Alonso. Anytime those Yankees get together, man, they're a formidable group. And that's a great shot of the 6 Yankees who are here at the All-Star Game.
That's the all walking off the bus crew right there, man. Is this a football team? No, this is the Yankees, baby. They're coming in with you and they can play.
That's right, no doubt about this. Hey, great year, great moment. Rachel Robinson turns 100 today. It's the 75th anniversary of Jackie Robinson breaking baseball's color barrier. More on Rachel Robinson up next.
Hey, Kevin, do you want some lasagna?
Basically like a barrel.
I made lasagna. What? I made lasagna.
Who's Tanya?
What?
What?
Kevin, do you want some lasagna?
You stepped in what?
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 What? What?
I made lasagna.
Tomorrow is mañana.
What?
Do you want some more?
Wait till you see me on the downhill.
See you at home.
Enjoy advanced safety at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event.
The Chewy box is coming today.
Calm down, Lenny. We just ordered it yesterday.
Nah, I'm totally chill. Wait, is it here?
Relax. Our treats from Chewy always arrive super fast.
I feel so much energy surging through me. I don't know what to do with my feet. I'm so excited. Oven-baked apple biscuits.
Remember our training? Control yourself.
I can smell them. Hold me, Leroy. Biscuits!
Get fast, free 1 to 3 day shipping when they just can't wait. Chewy.
Dad, which one's your favorite?
I'm gonna go with Josh.
Yes. I'm sorry, what? I was talking about the types of chicken.
Come on, you know I love all my chickens. He is a really sweet kid, though.
Did you just fist bump?
Like many families, the Auburns value time spent together to share wisdom.
I got some of my gold before I came to this country.
I got some of my gold before you passed the bread.
Encourage one another.
I can buy gold for this. You can buy gold for this.
And talk about life's wins and misses.
Responsibly sourced, like my gold, but not responsibly cooked.
Because at the end of the day, nothing keeps it all together quite like gold. Visit invest.gold to see why gold is everyone's asset.
Swing, a bigger heart, and a legacy that's larger than life. Now, we celebrate the illustrious careers of David Ortiz and the class of 2022 as they're enshrined into the hallowed halls among the legends who stood before them. The 2022 Hall of Fame induction ceremony. Live coverage begins Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network and MLB.com.
Hey kids, join MLB Network and your favorite players for a show made just for you. Play ball. It's all the big moments, bat flips, and amazing plays from an exciting league of baseball and tips to up your game. Saturdays, 10 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network.
All right, we have a MasterCard on deck alert, and that's a very talented shortstop for the Boston Red Sox. The number 2, Xander Bogaerts. He'll spend some time with Yonder Alonso. And right now, back here at the main set, we're going to spend some time with a couple of former All-Stars, but they're All-Stars every day in their life. We got the 5-time All-Star Adam Jones, the 6-time All-Star CC Sabathia. So guys, obviously playing days are over, but you're chilling. Obviously you're enjoying the week. What are these guys going through? CC, let me start with you. The game is just under a couple hours away.
No, it's just a lot of fun, a lot of nervous energy, just trying to figure out where you're supposed to be, trying to hang out with the guys that you want to see when you know you got named an All-Star. So it's a quick 3 days, but it's a lot of fun.
I think the guys are excited. It was great to see the guys in the hotel that I haven't seen in a couple years. See all the kids running around. I got my kids running around. So it's just the energy's here. You guys look great, all jazzed up. So it's just a good time right now. LA is putting on for their city. So just an overall great time here in LA.
Adam, I appreciate you saying that. Pete told me I look like a raspberry candy or something. CC, I want to ask you, what was your favorite part about being an All-Star? What did you enjoy the most whenever you got the nod?
You know what? My son was born the year of my first All-Star, so he got to go to every All-Star game with me. So looking back at those pictures and carrying him when he was a baby to the All-Star, to the home run derby, to the last year, him out here shagging with me, it was cool to be able to have him with me through those moments and throughout my career. So that was probably the coolest things.
Jonesy, who were those guys? Go back to your first All-Star game. Who were those guys that you want to walk in the clubhouse with and you I don't know if they even know me. I'm going to go introduce myself because this guy was that superstar for me.
Well, I remember the locker room. It was Carl Crawford, myself, and 3 lockers for Ichiro. And I'm like, hold on. I became in my locker a little bit too. And I'm like, hey, I made it here. You see Jeter, you see Mariano. I took ground balls with Jeter, shagged with Mariano. You have to embrace it and do everything. I told every kid that I seen for the first time, embrace this. I told Trevino, what he's doing for the Yankees right now, impressive. I got to meet Jorge Lopez for the Orioles, and dude, embrace this because we've done it and it's special. So you should treat it as such.
What impresses you right now? What makes you say wow in today's game?
The ability to turn around this velocity.
Okay.
Everybody's throwing hard, we know that, but they turn it around like it's nothing. And I got to see Rafael Devers, and he's one of my favorite hitters. Because I just like the way he pimps everything. I love the way he plays. I know he go against you, but I love the way he plays the game. And just have these guys together for these 3 days. It's like I said, it's really fast, but they enjoy it, and it's great to see.
But you're talking about turnaround velocity. Devers, the way he arrived, he took Chappie deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the way he
under 3 miles an hour.
That's the way we kind of learned about him is turning that velocity around, bro. It was a bad lesson for me, but it was good for him to show up on the scene like that.
Hey, a couple years ago, last couple years, you worked with Nestor a lot. You showed him a couple grips. You showed him some things. And he's not the guy that you would normally think of as being an all-star. So what does it mean to you to see a player like Nestor being able to overcome his challenge and to be here on this field today?
Watching Nestor's journey and, him getting Rule 5 to the Orioles and coming back and up and down in 19, and he's always had the ability. He's always had the strike throwing ability. The thing about Nestor is, and I'm going to say this, he's super athletic. To be able to do what he's doing on the mound with his balance and change his arm angles and still throw strikes is a super athlete. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's awesome to see him doing this, and hopefully he continue to do this for the second half and throughout the playoffs and, carry the Yankees to a championship.
Were you a super athlete on the field?
Super athlete, bro.
He was. Hey, CC and Adam, I want to ask both of you this, and CC, you pitched for a long time, but what Verlander, what Scherzer, and now Clayton Kershaw, this isn't the power Kershaw, this is the reinvented Kershaw. What have they shown you, and how can you describe what they've been able to accomplish?
No, it's crazy because, watching Verlander and Scherzer, they're still like they pitch in their prime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kershaw is kind of like me, where we're trying to figure out some things, throwing cutters, backdoor sliders, move some things around. But it's awesome to watch Ver and Scherzer still be basically in their prime. You know what I mean? For me, somebody just asked me, I'll give Verlander the Cy Young right now. Coming off of Tommy John, ain't pitched in a year, and he's got his team at the top of the division. So, I mean, it's just amazing to watch what these guys are doing.
And I love the longevity. I heard your question. I love the longevity of these guys. Like I said, Verlander and Scherzer, what they're doing is special. And we played a long time. All of us played a long time, and that's special. That's special to us. It's not that, you know, the guy two and done. We got a long career, and longevity to me means a lot. And they are guys that are showing that they can continue to do it. Throw Greinke in there also as guys that are, you know, pushing 40 and still pretty damn dominant, which is crazy.
How lucky are the Mets to have Buck?
Oh, the Mets to have Buck is great. It's accountability. The Mets obviously is talent, but it's accountability, and everybody is being accountable for their own. Lindor does not have to be the center fielder, pitcher, catcher. He plays shortstop. Worry about shortstop. Alonso, first baseman, and like in each individual position, worry about yourself, and that's what Buck brings. And he manages the bullpen, and he's doing a pretty good job of that bullpen there. He's got a fantastic closer, so I just think the second half is important. Hopefully they get back DeGrom, and hopefully they make a push. I know you want that Subway Series again. We were talking about that earlier, and it'd be good for the game, but just hope that, I hope he gets one. I think it's for his legacy. He's been around a long, long time, and you know, hopefully he gets one. And you know what's crazy? It'd be a great world if it was him and Dusty in the World Series. You know what I mean? Two guys that would solidify their Hall of Fame bids.
We just spent a lot of time talking about Dusty. Before we let you guys get out of here, one word here. I'm not sure if you know it. Rachel Robinson turns 100 today. Your thoughts on Rachel, Jackie, and what they have meant for the game of baseball?
No, it's just amazing that, you know, she turns 100 on the day of the All-Star Game here in Dodger Stadium. Just an incredible legacy. You know, I've had a chance to meet her a couple times. You know, my wife is in awe of her, and, you know, we're just, you know, incredibly honored to be a part of the Jackie Robinson Foundation, and, you know, to see her turn 100 today is incredible. So we're excited, you know, for her and for the opening museum next week.
Yep.
So it's a big time for the Jackie Robinson, for the family.
To continue to pass this legacy, I mean, it's amazing as African-American men to be able to continue to show, to pave the way for the next generation. It's humbling. It's great to be a part of it, and hopefully we just continue, and he's shining down on us, proud of what we're doing.
If Snit or Dusty needs you guys to suit up tonight, you good?
I ain't got it. He might. I ain't got it.
Maybe shortstop, you know?
No. Man, you see me play second base in the softball game. We gave up 5 runs that inning.
Did you get a hit in the softball game this year?
Two. I went 2 for 2. Super athlete over here, bro.
Now, last year you were no super athlete.
Well, I mean, I had to get used to playing in front of the crowd. I'm used to playing in Central Park, dog.
It was great. We got that dub. We got that dub.
The great CC Sabathia and Adam Jones with us here on MLB Tonight. Great to see you guys. Great to talk to you guys, as always. As we talked about, Rachel Robinson turns 100 today. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's the 60-year anniversary of Dodger Stadium, and the second time the All-Star Game is going to take place here. It's the 100th birthday for Rachel. Been nearly 50 years since her husband, civil rights pioneer and Hall of Famer Jackie Robinson, passed away. In the half-century since Jackie's passing, Rachel has carried on the remarkable legacy that she and Jackie created together. Here now is more on the indelible life of Rachel Robinson.
Determination, courage, the unstoppable way forward. The statue of Jackie Robinson at Dodger Stadium captures a moment and a movement. Stealing home, the point of no return. It began August 28, 1945. Dodgers general manager Branch Rickey signed Jackie Robinson to break baseball's color line.
Thank you very much, Mr. Rickey. I'm certainly delighted with my contract.
And then Rickey had a question. Do you have a woman in your life? Jackie said he did. Good, Rickey said. You'll need her. The story of Jackie Robinson is the story of Jack and Rachel Robinson. A love story. A story about the power of we. The most powerful pronoun in the English language is we. It signifies unity, the strength of combined forces. When Jackie Robinson talked about his play on the field, he used the pronoun we. That's because he and his wife, Rachel, considered themselves a team. His triumph was her triumph. His pain was her pain. She heard the insults. She read the hate mail. Not once did she so much as turn her eyes to the racists. Jack and Rachel made a pact not to bring the anger into their home, because home, she said, was the only haven we had. In 1948, Jackie called her the most important and helpful and encouraging person I've ever known in my life. As Michelle Obama said, I don't think you would have had Jackie Robinson without Rachel. Rachel turns 100 years old. She defines the unstoppable way forward as much as her beloved Jack. Activist, nurse, professor, pioneer for social justice, mother to 3, and grandmother to 15. When Jackie died in 1972, Rachel took charge of the Jackie Robinson Development Corporation, which built more than 1,300 affordable housing units. The next year, she established the Jackie Robinson Foundation, which has provided scholarships to more than 1,400 college students. And with eloquence and determination, she has never stopped fighting when it comes to opportunities for minorities.
Jack challenged racism and forever changed the landscape of our country. It is my great hope that all of us recommit ourselves to challenge those who try to undermine the gains we have made and turn the clock back on all that we have achieved.
When Rachel was asked about Jack's legacy, she recalled his words that are etched into his statue. A life is not important except in the impact it has on other lives. That too is her legacy. Rachel is a living monument to perseverance and grace, beauty and dignity. She is a reminder of how far we have traveled and how far we still have to go. She defines the power of we. We are better because of you, Rachel Robinson. We are inspired by you. We are challenged by you. Above all, we thank you.
One of the most elegant women you will ever meet. Rachel Robinson turns 100 today. Tom Verducci was the author of that piece, and it was voiced by Octavius Spencer. 42 all the way around. 75th anniversary of the great Jackie Robinson. Much more as we continue to get you set. About an hour away from the 92nd Midsummer Classic in lovely Los Angeles. Next.
MLB Tonight All-Star Edition is presented by MasterCard. Together, we can start something priceless.
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers to get through? And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
Whoa, impressive.
If this is the kind of security you want, you can have it right here, in your phone.
To pivot. Work bye. Vacation high. Book a Priceline, because when you save more, you can no way more.
No way.
No way.
No way. No way.
No way. Priceline. Every trip is a big deal.
The new GMC Sierra. Premium and capable. That's professional grade.
You may think every weather app is the same until you see WeatherBug over-deliver on so many layers. With millions of 5-star reviews and more free map layers than any other weather app, WeatherBug warns you the moment lightning strikes near you, prepares you for your commute with road conditions, routes, and even cameras. With everything from pollen and air quality to severe storm risks, radar, and satellite coverage, WeatherBug protects you from the unexpected. Used by over 10 million and counting. Download the WeatherBug app today for free.
Guten Tag, this is mein Auto und this is meine key. And for all auto repairs, I only trust one place with meine key. Meine key! All the way in America! Meine key is so honest and, what's the word? Transparent. Rock and roll! With e-inspection, I look at the photographs and see the problem and fix with my German eyeballs.
Hey, you got some water damage.
He's really good. I only trust meine key with meine key.
At Duracell, we're obsessed with bringing a better battery to life. New Duracell with Power Boost ingredients helps this mobile spin longer. And the longer this mobile spins, the longer you have to snag a power nap.
Beautiful day in Baltimore, where most people probably know that Geico could save them money on car insurance, right? You see, the thing is, Geico, well, could help them save on boat insurance too.
Hi. Okay, I'm ready to come in now. Hello?
I'm trying my best.
Seriously, I'm serious. Request to come ashore.
Geico. Saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Join Kevin Millar and Steven Nelson on a quest for legends worthy of the sacred prize. It's unpredictable coverage that will have you on the edge of your seat. Join the adventure on Intentional Talk, only on MLB Network.
We all know the importance of supporting small business, and earlier today, the winners of MasterCard's Home Team Advantage Small Business Contest walked the red carpet in advance of the All-Star Game presented by MasterCard. This year, MasterCard honored 4 local small businesses from Atlanta, Boston, New York, and LA. So congrats to Buy From a Black Woman, Las Palmas Dominican Kitchen, Harlem Cycle, and Lily's Market and Deli. All great endeavors. Businesses are prospering. Great stuff. Chris Young, Hunter Pence, Fran Charles are with you. And Albert Pujols performing in his 5th home run derby last night. And I'll tell you what, Hunter, he surprised some people, I'm sure, knocking out the #1 seed, Kyle Schwarber.
Absolutely. I think everyone was expecting the Schwarber bombs to come through, but Albert Pujols put on a show. It was one of the best storylines of the home run derby. Watching him take it in, they went into extra swings, and he was able to clutch up that second round and bring home the W. It was fun to watch.
Hey, I'm so happy that AB did the derby. It was so great to see all the young players surrounding him and pumping him up and paying their respects. I mean, that's why he's here. That's why Manfred brought him to this event, because it's so important to the game to see your legends be able to play one more time on the field.
I think if you, polled not only the most esteemed baseball writers and media or just fans in general, Albert Pujols for his career, you'd say it's got to be one of the top 5, and I'm being modest, but top 5 right-handed hitters of all time. I mean, that's how good this guy's numbers have been throughout his amazing career. Folks, this is really special, so sit back and enjoy this. Check out the Yonder Alonso here with Albert Pujols inside the batting cage.
What's up, guys? I'm here with Albert Pujols, La Máquina. April 2nd, 2001. That was your first game in the big leagues. Now, I want to talk to you a little bit about routine. Reasons for that, because growing up, I was a huge fan, and I always remember reading your article saying, I love the team. So I want you to see if you can kind of talk to me a little bit about how that routine has changed since that first day in the big leagues.
Yeah, well, thank you. Well, nothing has changed much, my routine is still the same. The only thing that changed for me is probably the repetition. I don't take as many swings now as I'm older. I try to save my energy. When you build a routine, maybe in the off season I keep it, I push it a little bit, but during the course of the season I try to cut it off a little bit, and that's what I've done over the last, I would say, 7 or 8 years.
Albert, early on in your career, the pitch was what? 2 seamers down and away, right? That was kind of the pitch. Nowadays, guys are throwing up. Has that routine kind of been modified a little bit?
Well, that's a good thing because that's the pitch that I kill the most. You know, that pitch up and away or open in, like I really always train, you know, put a good swing on it. When I train off the T2, I kind of put it to a lower where it's really high, you know, a little higher than lower because I don't want to, if I put it lower, I'm kind of digging down with my shoulder and I want to stay low. I want my swing to come flat through the strike zone. And when I take a swing, I want to be able to feel it coming from my shoulder, you know. I don't want to come around because if I come around, I'll roll over. But if I come throughout with the shoulder and the low, then it's going to keep me playing through the strike zone.
Does it feel like a path of like a, you know when you're playing ping pong and you got that flat path?
Exactly.
That's what it feels like.
Exactly like that. If you turn it, you know that you're going to hit that. You're in trouble. If you follow through with it, you know, and another thing, it's almost like serving a pizza. If you're going to serve the pizza, you can't serve the pizza like that, you know.
You gotta give it to them.
You're gonna have to give it to them so that way you don't drop it, you know. So same thing, you know, with the tee, just really using the nap of the bat, through the baseball, no matter where it is, I try to throw the nap of the bat and look at how the barrel stay flat through the zone. And that's what I focus all the time. No matter where the pitch is, if it's up and away, nap and barrel. Inside, nap and barrel. Middle, nap to the bat, and look at how much I cover to the plate.
Can we do this? A couple swings. You guys might want to stand back a little bit. But for the tee purposes, do you want to put the tee out in front for the kids to read, to learn about it, or do you want to keep it a little bit more behind?
A lot of hitting coaches right now, they like to teach kids to go way out there. But the thing is that the more out there that you practice, the more that you're going to have to jump towards that baseball.
Right.
So I like to practice in the back of my stand, so that way when I get it to the game, I know I'm going to be right on time.
Everything's happening.
I'm going to be right on time in front where I want to hit it. But if I practice in the back of my stand, now if I see a pitch that I'm lay on it, I already trained for that pitch. That's the key. And that's the line drive that I can
you don't know what's coming.
Exactly.
See, the ball's here, you know it's here.
Exactly.
But if it's not, if you don't know what's coming, I got to work as deep as possible.
Yeah. So I started, you know, with the corner away, then I move it to the middle, and then I move it to the inside, and then I finish with the middle. So if I have it out there, so when I'm focusing, you know, just really take it. That liner the other way.
Go middle.
And then I can go middle, you know, and I can hit it.
But you're still working on the middle field. And then out here, inside?
That's too much in there. I like to, remember,
on the ball
back,
inside, do you want to stay inside the baseball?
Same thing, inside the baseball. You know,
it's the same swing.
It's the same. Nothing changed. The only thing that changed by the pitch where it is, if it's outside, the only thing that changes is the contact, where you make contact with the baseball. You know, like you don't have to change. If I change my swing to try to get it in front, the only way that I can hit that ball in front if I open up, and I don't want that. I want to stay close, and like I say, bring the barrel, bring the knob to the baseball, boom, and then I can hit it anywhere.
Right, you can hit it
I
anywhere.
want to feel like I can hit that pitch. Like if you put that ball in there, and I'm here, I can hit that pitch to right
field. You can hit it up the middle, or you can pull it if you want.
Or I can pull it if I want to.
Boom.
And that's it, you know, so without changing the stand.
Albert, one last thing for me. I'm a sucker for the batter's box, right? Like I know when I feel like I'm in a good batter's box, obviously from your first days in St. Louis, but when you got back and you got into that batter's box, did it just feel like, oh, maybe this is home for me?
Well, this year in St. Louis?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it was something, it's a dream come true, if you want to say that, going back, you know, with the fans opening day, man, just looking forward. Remember, I signed late, so I only had 1 week to get myself ready, but I was really excited just to go back to St. Louis, you know, and just finish my career here with everything started for me. And hopefully, you know, I didn't have the best first half that I wanted. Hopefully the second half is better, and try to finish strong.
The machine's always rolling. No need for that. I know he's going to have a great second half. Thank you for doing this, man, and God bless.
Bless you, bro. Take care, brother.
Great job by Yonder. What's old is new again. And Albert Pujols, you know, you hear that terminology all the time, take the knob to the ball. But Albert Pujols showing you exactly what that means. Great for young kids to see that. And look, I mean, Hunter, 22 years here. He's an 11-time All-Star. He and Miguel Cabrera, a legacy selection this year. But 3-time MVP, 2-time World Series champion. And I mean it. I mean, when you talk about right-handed hitters, great right-handed hitters that this game has seen, this guy is right up there. He can be in any
the outfield, watching some of the line drives that he would hit, leaving the stadium, just going up, just consistent, beautiful at bats. Watching him hit off the tee right there, taking us through it, it's still smooth. It's like he's turned his swing into just they called him the machine for a reason, just like natural, easy. And I gotta give a shout out to Katie Nolan. She said throw the knob. Pujols said throw the knob. Tony Gwynn said throw the knob. The best hitters, and I was like, I don't know how to throw the knob. I throw the barrel. No wonder I didn't get 3,333 hits like Pujols has.
And the Cardinals, they have it figured out right here. A lot of people, when he was released by the Angels, a lot of people like, oh, will he find another job? Will he find another, spot somewhere? Where will he end up? And what you saw right there when watching that video, Yonder did an amazing job out there, by the way. But watching what he brings to the table, that lesson that he just gave the entire world to watch, those players in the clubhouse are able to get that same lesson. Nolan Gorman's able to get that lesson. Juan Yepes is able to get that lesson. They can all just sit right there in his back pocket, follow him along the way. And me being a former teammate of Pujols's, he doesn't mind sharing that information. He loves being able to help the younger players out. So yes, no, his first half, the numbers aren't what he may want them to be, but he brings so much more to the table that I truly feel is underappreciated in today's game. But the Cardinals have it figured out.
And one of the things, you're absolutely right. He brings so much as far as leadership in the clubhouse, teaching in the clubhouse. One of the things he said there as a young player for me, and similar to like what we talked about with Dusty Baker, is like it's comfortable to try to open up on an inside pitch. And he talked about, no, I want to keep this here, and I just changed the contact point. That's information that it tricks your mind because your brain sees the ball coming in. And you're like, I got to open, but you're going to hit it so much better if you can practice over and over keeping that in. It's invaluable information, and that's why he's been so good for so long.
First 11 seasons, okay, these are averages. 328 average, 40 bombs, and 120 RBIs. First 11 seasons. I mean, not to mention there have been 11 more. So, I mean, and by the way, great base runner in the first half of his career, and more importantly, like you said, all the intimate knowledge that he is passing along to some of the younger players in the game today. Great to see Albert Pujols here. Can't wait to see if and when he gets in the game tonight and how absolutely crazy this place will be. I'll tell you what, folks, that's a superstar right there. Like Hunter said earlier, if you don't know, now you know. Julio Rodriguez was unbelievable in the home run derby last night. That guy's won a derby or two. Mr. Aaron Judge, big 99, all rise. And he's going to get paid this offseason. All right, we're about 15, 20 minutes away. More MLB Tonight comes your way after the break.
In this market, you'll find Fisher Investments is different than other money managers.
Different how? Aren't we all just looking for the hottest stocks?
Nope. We use diversified strategies to position our clients' portfolios for their long-term goals.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission products. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep. We do better when our clients do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Discover intuitive technology at the Lexus Golden Opportunity sales event.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
When you suffer from junk sleep, your game does too. Take Lewis here. His reflexes are 200 hours delayed. Luckily, that's the same amount of hours our sleep experts train to find the perfect mattress for you.
Hello.
Unjunk your sleep at Mattress Firm.
Panera chefs have crafted a masterpiece. Succulent seared chicken, a secret aioli, clean ingredients, in a buttery brioche roll made fresh to leave you speechless. Panera's new Chef's Chicken Sandwiches, $1 delivery fee on our app.
The science of shine. Lightning fast with ultra-durable, super hydrophobic results. Mother's CMX line of car care products. The advanced science of shine.
It's All-Star Tuesday on MLB Network. Get your cameras ready as the stars of the game come out to shine on the MLB All-Star Red Carpet Show. Coming up next, only on MLB Network.
Yeah, I might come.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. Love you guys.
Oh, my goodness. Gives them what they came to see.
If you think they're excited, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Be quiet, win ball games, then I'll shut up or I'll shut up.
High Heat with Christopher Russo. Weekdays at 1 Eastern on MLB Network.
Wednesday at 6 Eastern, who will win, who will fade? Analysts weigh in on the MLB Tonight second half preview. Then at 7, American icons celebrate how number 42 made his mark on baseball and society. Harold Reynolds hosts The Jackie Legacy. Wednesday on MLB Network.
92nd Midsummer Classic comes your way at 8 p.m. Eastern on Fox. Just the second time that it's taken place here in Los Angeles. More player interviews yonder now with Xander Bogaerts.
I'm here with Xander. Xander, you're taking some ground balls right now. What's your work like before a game?
I'll probably say just try to get loose, try to get comfortable, especially with my throwing, working on my legs, my throws to first. Yeah, for the most part, just getting loose and just trying to work on that accuracy. So once that game time comes, you don't really got to worry about it as much.
Man, you got a guy on your right there in Devers. How much fun has it been with you two for a long time in your career working with him, and you guys are both getting better? It's like you guys are all brothers hanging out and doing it together at all times.
I know, it's been crazy. It's second All-Star game together. Second time he's starting. Much deserved. They always.
You will not see him pitch tonight, but clearly enjoying the festivities. And yeah, the Houston Astros hanging out. They got a big contingency here. Much more here on MLB Tonight coming up.
We love our house. Been here for years.
Yeah, but there's an animal in the attic. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers to get through? And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
Whoa, impressive.
If this is the kind of security you want, you can have it right here, in your phone.
I love America. You have the only place I truly trust with meine key for mein Auto. Meine key. Oh, whoopsies. Meine key even has financing options, which lets me fix now and pay over time. These options even please Friedrich, voted 3 times Deutschland's most disagreeable man. I want to tickle him so bad. He loved it. I only trust meine key with meine key.
So, what's the secret? How have you guys made it work so long?
We have a deep, almost spiritual connection.
I'm his plumber.
It's
the nuts and bolts, those all got a lot of rust on them. You know, on the inside, they got some rust on them. It is what it is, though.
Mook Dog, you guys did great this first half of the season. You guys did unbelievable. What do you expect for the second half of the season?
I think the same things. I mean, I feel like we played really well, and the thing that we really did the best is we came together and started playing for each other instead of just playing for stats. As you guys know, when you start playing for stats, that's actually when you play worse. You know, when you just play to win the game, play for the guy next to you, then that's when your numbers actually come. And I did a really good job the latter half of the first half, and that's why we started playing really, really well. And I think we just do the same thing in the second half.
Well, Mookie, you got 20 home runs in the first half. I don't put no pressure on you tonight. But what's the chance of you hitting a home run tonight? I want to know. Woo, you're a bad man. I've been watching you all year.
I think the chances are pretty low. But I'm going to be ready for a hit. Everybody throws 100 now, so I know what I'm getting. You know.
I got 100 on you, dog.
I want to follow up on L.A., such a big town, such great history. But what is the best thing of living here outside of Dodgers?
I think the opportunities. You know, the opportunities are are endless. Yeah. You know, you got any and everything in LA. When you go to other cities, you may not have access to the people and the facilities and everything that you need. But here, I mean, there's just an endless supply. I mean, of everything that you need. And I mean, as an athlete that, you know, wanting to be an entrepreneur as well, I mean, I got plenty of access to become, you know, whatever it is that I want to become.
Alex, I tell you what the worst. Taxes.
Yeah, taxes. Yeah, that's crazy. That is ridiculous.
I can vouch for that.
You know what I'm saying?
Mookie, who are you looking forward to watching tonight? I mean, I know there's interleague play, and you know a lot of these guys in play, but is there one guy you're like, I kind of want to see him, or maybe even in the home run derby last night?
You know, I think I pretty much had seen everyone.
Sure.
Except Julio. And seeing Julio up close and personal, I mean, it makes sense why he's so good. I mean, he's 21, young, athletic, wiry, but he's a big dude too. You know, he's really put together. And seeing him swing the bat in the home run derby, I mean, that's crazy. Like, his bat was going through the zone faster than everybody, except Juan. I mean, they're both 22 years old, you know. But their bats go through the zone, and they're just so physical and everything. So I'm just want to see him, you know, live, because he's the only one that I haven't seen.
Always appreciate you coming by, Mookie. Enjoy this tonight, okay?
Mookie Betts, 6-time All-Star, Dodgers star outfielder. So nice of him to come by and share some time with us tonight. Have fun tonight, Mookie. Enjoy it, man. Be well. All right. How has Aaron Judge betting on himself worked out so far this year? Well, the AL MVP frontrunner explained that situation and a lot more. Sits down with our Tom Rinaldi when we return. There's Pete Alonso with Ron Washington talking a little infield defense, maybe. Mets and Braves coexisting. It's the All-Star Game from Los Angeles. Back after this.
We are the first family of country music, protecting the legacy no matter what happens.
This family's hanging on to a lot of secrets.
You are scared of the truth.
Never dull moment.
Ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Make more good in the all-new Sportage X-Pro. Kia, movement that inspires.
At Interstate Battery, we can power anything, big or small. Boats and jet skis, ATVs and tractors, and of course, all your vehicles. Stop in and see us at all 3 of our Western New York locations. Interstate Battery, outrageously dependable.
Do you insure a lot of businesses?
Yes, we do.
How about restaurants?
We got a bunch.
Do you cover property damage?
Yes, we do.
How about my equipment?
Covered.
How about sewer backup?
We got it.
What if my cook gets hurt?
You're covered.
Foodborne illnesses?
Covered.
What if my party tent goes down?
Covered under property damage.
And you say this is all under one policy?
One policy.
When do I pay?
Once a month.
Just one time?
Just one.
Is there anything you don't cover?
What's your record for consecutive questions asked?
31.
Tables. We don't do tables.
Gotta love Buffalo.
For all your insurance questions, call the Wolf at 835-WOLF.
There are many types of turns at the Glen, not just the 7 that are paved with asphalt. There's the opportunity for a driver's first win and the chance of payback for another. There's space to camp under the stars, and seats to see the ones down below. There's man, machinery, and a quiet track nestled in the woods, ready to put on one amazing show. And it's your turn to witness it all. Watkins Glen. Get your tickets now at theglen.com.
At Interstate Battery, we can power anything, big or small. Golf carts, campers, and RVs, and all of your vehicles. Stop in and see us at all 3 of our Western New York locations. Interstate Battery, outrageously dependable.
Make more good in the all-new Sportage X-Pro. Kia, movement that inspires.
You Bet Your Life, a full hour weekdays at 5 on Fox 29.
Baseball occupies a prominent spot in the entertainment sports picture of Southern California. Both Hollywood and Los Angeles have teams that draw an ample quota of loyal rooters.
L.A., Hollywood, Tinseltown. No matter what you call it, this is a city of stars. Now, the best cast in all of baseball assembles on this stage. The greatest talents in the game, the biggest names on the marquee, ready to write the perfect chapter under the lights.
Oh, my goodness! Long gone!
In this, the entertainment capital of the world, where stars are born. Who will write the perfect Hollywood ending? Who will shine brightest tonight? The 2022 All-Star Game starts now.
It's the 92nd MLB All-Star Game from Dodger Stadium. Shohei Ohtani, Miguel Cabrera, and the stars all over the field tonight. Manny Machado, they're all ready to go. It should be a great night from L.A., Dodger Stadium to be exact. As we welcome you back to the All-Star Game pregame show on Fox, presented by Geico. Live from Dodger Stadium. Earlier today, it was Frank Thomas on the surfboard. Frank, impressive stuff from you. You look great. And we are down the first base line. Come on in and say hello. A warm, summery day in L.A. with a Hall of Famer, Big Hurt, Surfer Man, Frank Thomas, Big Papi, Hall of Famer this week, David Ortiz, A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez, and I'm Kevin Burkhardt. Can't wait to bring you the All-Star Game tonight on Fox. One of the big stars, guys, in this game is Aaron Judge. And when I say big, I mean big, because he came by the set yesterday and he shook my hand, and his hand was up to my elbow, I feel. So Tom Rinaldi is in right field, where Aaron Judge will be patrolling tonight. Tom, just how big is Aaron Judge?
Kevin, if ever there was a player suited to play here in the city of the biggest stars, it's got to be Judge. From his 6'7" frame to the distance, to the home runs he hits, to the questions surrounding his future, everything about him is big. But sitting down with him, what's also notable is how he measures himself.
Honestly, I still feel like I'm the same kid that, got the call to get a chance to go out to Miami and, play in his first All-Star game. I still feel like I'm the same. I don't think I'm taller.
Baseball is awash in numbers, it always will be, but just a note, for example, for context. The highest OPS in Yankees history. Ruth, Gehrig, Mantle, DiMaggio, Judge. How do you process that when you hear that, Aaron?
It's tough to process. The names you just listed in front of mine are not only Yankee legends, but baseball legends. To be on the same list as those guys is a complete honor. I hope to stay on that list with them for quite a long time.
Drill deep to left field. There's his walk-off home run.
The biggest stage comes with the biggest scrutiny. What piece of criticism has motivated you the most?
I'll take it back. I'll take it back to some high school days. I went to a baseball camp at a college in California, and at the very end of the camp, they give you their report of how they grade you, what they see your future looking like, and I think I got like a 5 out of 10. They're like, as a hitter, you know, you're a 4 or 5, you know, you'll be a good junior college starter, maybe, you know, outside chance at a 4-year school. Well, I still got the letter. I had it posted up in my room back home. I kind of took that personal. I was like, I feel like I'm a pretty good hitter. I don't know if I'm a 4 out of 5, you know.
For a lot of people, one of the moments of the season didn't happen on the field. It happened when you met the little boy in Toronto, Derek Rodriguez, and people saw his reaction.
To see Derek's excitement, he's crying, he's hugging his dad, he's hugging the fan, just over, you know, 1 home run ball. Then getting a chance to meet him, you know, the following day and meet also the Toronto fan that made that moment so special by handing him the ball. Truly showed me how much of an impact we can have on people around the world.
So much speculation about your future. It's never ending and constant. You've bet on yourself this season so far. How's that working out?
I don't try not to see it as betting on myself. And I just try to see it as we tried to work something out. We didn't. Go out there and do what you can. Nothing was going to change that for me. You know, I got great friends I've made over the years here with the Yankees, and you know, so far being the best team in baseball, it's all worked out pretty good, I think.
On that report card from that summer baseball camp when Judge was back in high school, when he got his first college offer, he said he thought about contacting those coaches. When he got drafted, he thought about contacting those coaches. He never did. Why? He said, I just wanted to show them how I could play. Those coaches will have yet another opportunity, guys, to see him in another All-Star game as one of the faces of the sport. Pretty remarkable.
Yeah, Tom, they were close. You know, maybe junior college starter to face of Major League Baseball. I'd say that's on par, but it's great. Hey, everyone has something that motivates him. Look, he is impressive in every way. But Frank, to you, what's the most impressive thing about Aaron Judge?
I can relate to that story because I was told out of high school, go play football. You got no chance in Major League Baseball, so anything can happen with a big man. I'm just so happy for this guy because he's motivated this year. He's 6'7", patrols to the field. He has a cannon, hits for average, hits for power. There's nothing on the field Aaron Judge can't do. So motivating the guy to play his best at the right moment in time as a free agent. The Yankees are playing their best baseball, and it's because this guy's leading the way every day.
You know, Frank, the Yankees have been very good in their careers about protecting their iconic players, whether it's DiMaggio and Yogi, in Babe Ruth, Mo Jeter, you name it. One day, big Aaron Judge can earn a spot in Monument Park, but very few players transcend the sport and fit into this Yankee
lore.
Yeah,
really, right?
Speechless, yeah.
What else would you say about Aaron Judge? I mean, when I watch him on the field, this look like those video games where LeBron James is the giant and everybody else is small. I mean, this guy brings so much to the game. He's so powerful, so athletic. I mean, he deserves it all, and to me, he's the most powerful player in the game as of right now.
Yeah, KB, the bottom line is, look, if you overpay a little bit, it's okay. Here's a guy that's going to be in Monument Park, should be a World Series champion, should be, I mean, he's a guy that you're going to have tremendous ROI for the rest of his life.
And Frank, I thought you brought up a great point when we were talking earlier. Think about it. He's got 33 home runs at the break. Last year, there were 27 players total who had 33 home runs for the year. I mean, think about what he's done. One half, it was a great call by you, Big Hurry. Right, also, during tonight's game, Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton, they'll be wearing mics together in the outfield. It's going to be fun. Same goes for Mariners rookie sensation Julio Rodriguez, who we've talked about all show. Plus, all access with Albert Pujols, who's mic'd up with Miggy Cabrera. And speaking of Pujols, here he is in the clubhouse moments ago.
Just thank you, guys. I think, as you know, we're going to go out there and have fun. The All-Star Game is about having fun, enjoy it. But remember that jersey that you represent, who you represent when you take that field. Don't take anything for granted. Play the game hard, you know, and let's go kick some butt, you know. Just let's go get a win and just try to enjoy it. So thank you so much, guys. I wish you all the best the second half, except when you play with against the Cardinals. So God bless you guys, and thank you so much. It means a lot.
I mean, that was really good. He'll be on display tonight. So will Clayton Kershaw, one of the best to ever do it. Second most strikeouts in Dodger Stadium history. And he starts the game tonight. The All-Star Game on Fox. First pitch coming your way next.
Andy Pettitte is one of America's greatest pitchers that has played for the New York Yankees. He has never forgotten what happened on September 11th.
The grief I know that you and your family had to go through, but what you've turned that tragedy into really a triumph.
What we do for catastrophically injured service members, Gold Star families, giving them mortgage-free homes.
The 100-home village that you are going to build down in Tampa, it's just amazing.
They go and protect us overseas and give their lives. We better take care of their families that are left behind.
I just kept seeing those commercials over and over, and it gets to you, right? I mean, if you're an American, I really just felt, in my heart, just like, man, this is something I wanted to find out more about and look into, and then, of course, just be involved.
The Bible tells us that when we restore others, that ourselves will be restored.
Join me in supporting our nation's heroes and their families. It only takes $11 a month.
Go to T2T.org.
So I'm a beachside hotel. As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed. I don't mean to brag, but I do have multiple pools. I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun. Active types are cool. I know a lot of fun spots. If you have kids, great. I'm great with kids. And yeah, that's me. Beachside Hotel.
I moved back in to get ahead. Then my family couldn't understand why I wouldn't take the first job that came along. Trust me, I'm going back to my life as soon as possible, but I'm not gonna settle. I know what I'm worth.
Now batting for the Reds, the first baseman, number 19, Joey Votto.
Well, the Cubs and the Reds, they'll experience the Corn Field of Dreams game, the sequel. It's August 11th coming your way on Fox. Looking forward to be back in Iowa. And there's a pretty good look at a famous front landmark, of course, right here in Los Angeles. Being so close to Hollywood, it's only 5 miles away. Kind of thinking, though, what requires more skill, acting or playing baseball?
Rolling. Movie lines, Aaron Judge, take one. Right here to the line.
That's just bright.
What do I do? Just act it out? Just do whatever? Justin Verlander, take 6. Mark?
Are you crying?
There's no crying in baseball. Circle take.
Go ahead. Make my day. Say hello. Say hello to my little friend. Show me the money!
Toto? I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Marker.
May the force be with you.
Cut.
Might become an actor after this one.
Goldschmidt, take 2. Mark? Houston, we have a problem.
E.T. phone home.
You're killing me, Smalls. Mike Trout, take 1. Action.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Got it.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. Hasta la vista, baby.
I see that people.
Perfect.
I know.
Oh, those were great. Those were really good. I think Miggy and Verlander are the top 2 in my opinion. Poppy, do you have a movie line that you like?
Oh, yeah, I do. Alex, you have me hello.
Oh, I don't even want to touch that. Let's just move forward immediately and tell you that you still have a chance to win Big Poppy's money. Guaranteed $100,000 jackpot playing Fox Bet Super 6. All you have to do is scan the QR code. Do that now. You can download the Super 6 app as well and enter your picks in the MLB All-Star Game contest for a free chance to win the guaranteed jackpot. And one of the questions is, can I finish a sentence? One of the questions is this: how many home runs will be there in the game tonight? Alex, how many homers tonight? What do you got?
I'm going to go with 4.
4 home runs. That's what Alex is going for tonight.
That's a lot of money, Poppy.
Poppy, how about you? How many home runs?
I got to go with A. I'm a bomb squad type of guy.
8 home runs.
8 bombs.
That's a lot of homers.
It's an all-star game, Poppy.
I don't care.
I'm going to go with 5. Hopefully, we can get the first rain in before it gets cold in this
Come
place,
and
you know?
get this paper right here. Inflation.
Bobby, very
Remember that.
generous, but with inflation, have you accounted for inflation?
I don't care about inflation. I care about bombs.
You're going to see him tonight. When we come back, the starting lineups and the game call with Joe Davis and John Smoltz from L.A.
Boy, we've come a long way. You know, in the old days, there were no lights, no heat, no creature comforts. Just creatures. Everyone comfy?
No, sir. Not at all.
Nowadays, you just plug everything into your car. You got lights, heat.
We are out of pesto.
I'll make a run. Hey, everybody comfy?
No. No. Not at all.
Okie doke. Your journey at its most evolved. The fully electric Hyundai Ioniq 5 now with two-way charging.
Can I get it Mike's way? What's happening?
And your free sub. Enjoy.
That was super weird.
Oh, that? Nah. Should just use the Shore points you can now earn from chip and drink purchases to get free sub through the app. Download the Jersey Mike's app and earn rewards towards free subs with every sub, Pepsi, and Lay's you purchase.
Finding the perfect project right now on Upwork.com. When the world is your workforce, finding the perfect project manager, designer, developer, or whomever you may need tends to fall right into place. Find top-rated talent who can start today on Upwork.com.
This summer's biggest blockbuster has all the action. It's full of high-speed chase scenes, old-school showdowns, and gravity-defying space adventures. There might even be a few superheroes. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Saturday is Baseball Night in America on Fox. Baseball's oldest rivalry is ready for its next chapter as the Giants battle the Dodgers. Saturday at 7 Eastern on Fox.
And here we go, folks. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is pretty sweet. Wow. This is as good as it gets. It's gone! Oh, my goodness!
MLB returns to the Field of Dreams when the Cubs take on the Reds, August 11th on Fox.
We've got a huge game here.
Under light blue skies, the All-Star Game is back at Dodger Stadium. And now it's time to meet the All-Star teams, starting with the American League. It's now time to meet the All-Star teams, starting with the American League. Named to the coaching staff by manager Dusty Baker, four-time All-Star and member of the 1968 World Champion Tigers, honorary coach from the Detroit Tigers, Willie Horton. From the Baltimore Orioles, Jorge Lopez. From the Boston Red Sox, Xander Bogaerts. and J.D. Martinez. From the Chicago White Sox, Liam Hendricks. From the Cleveland Guardians, Jose Ramirez. And Emmanuel Clase. From the Detroit Tigers, Miguel Cabrera. And Gregory Soto. From the Houston Astros, Kyle Tucker. Justin Verlander. And Framber Valdez. From the Kansas City Royals, Andrew Benintendi. From the Los Angeles Angels, Mike Trout. From the Minnesota Twins, Luis Arraez. From the New York Yankees, Clay Holmes. Jose Trevino. Garrett Cole. And Nestor Cortez. From the Oakland Athletics, Paul Blackburn. From the Seattle Mariners, Ty France. And Julio Rodriguez. From the Texas Rangers, Corey Seager. And Martin Perez. From the Toronto Blue Jays, Santiago Espinal. Alek Manoah. And Jordan Romano. Now the National League All-Star team. Named to the coaching staff by manager Brian Snitker. From the Washington Nationals, Dave Martinez. And from your Los Angeles Dodgers, Dave Roberts. From the Arizona Diamondbacks, Joe Manaply. From the Atlanta Braves, Dansby Swanson. Travis d'Arnaud. Austin Riley. And Max Fried. From the Chicago Cubs, Ian Happ. From the Cincinnati Reds, Luis Castillo. From the Colorado Rockies, C.J. Cron. From your Los Angeles Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. Tony Gonsolin. And Tyler Anderson. From the Miami Marlins, Jazz Chisholm. Sandy Alcantara. And Garrett Cooper. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Devin Williams. And Corbin Burns. From the New York Mets, Starling Marte. Pete Alonso. And Edwin Diaz. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, David Bednar. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Albert Pujols. Miles Michaelis. And Ryan Helsley. From the San Diego Padres, Jake Cronenworth. And Joe Musgrove. From the San Francisco Giants, Carlos Rodon. From the Washington Nationals, the winner of last night's Home Run Derby, Juan Soto. To help us welcome tonight's starting lineups are students from the Compton Youth Academy and champions from MasterCard's Girls for Tech program. They're pursuing their passions for sports and STEM education, and tonight we recognize them and hope they inspire others to start something priceless. First, let's meet the American League starting lineup. Managing the American League, a member of the Dodgers' '81 championship team from the Houston Astros, Dusty Baker. Leading off, the designated hitter from the Los Angeles Angels, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, right fielder from the New York Yankees, Aaron Judge. Batting third and playing third base from the Boston Red Sox, Rafael Devers. Batting fourth, the first baseman from the Toronto Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fifth, the left fielder from the New York Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Batting sixth and playing center field from the Minnesota Twins, Byron Buxton. Batting seventh, playing shortstop from the Chicago White Sox, Tim Anderson. Batting eighth, the second baseman from the Cleveland Guardians, Andres Jimenez. Batting ninth, and in the bullpen, the catcher from the Toronto Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk. And tonight's American League starting pitcher warming up in the bullpen from the Tampa Bay Rays, Shane McClanahan. Now let's meet the National League manager and starting lineup. The manager from the 2021 World Champion Atlanta Braves, Brian Snitker. Leading off and playing right field from the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the center fielder from your Los Angeles Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Batting third, the third baseman from the San Diego Padres, Manny Machado. Batting cleanup, the first baseman from the St. Louis Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. Batting fifth, the shortstop from your Los Angeles Dodgers, Trey Turner. Batting sixth, catching, and in the bullpen right now from the Chicago Cubs, Wilson Contreras. Batting seventh, the designated hitter from the Atlanta Braves, William Contreras. Batting eighth, in left field from the San Francisco Giants, Jock Peterson. And batting ninth, playing second base from the New York Mets, Jeff McNeil. And the starting pitcher, warming in the bullpen, from your Los Angeles Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw. Fans, your 2022 American League and National League All-Stars. We are back to Dodger Stadium for the national anthem in just a moment.
Google Pixel, the only phone made by Google. Because when Google makes your phone, your camera sees in the dark, sees all skin tones accurately, and fixes your photos like magic, literally. With a battery that learns from you and adapts to last over 24 hours. And new features are always dropping, so it all just keeps getting better. Google Pixel, the phone made by Google for all you are.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Meet Zach. His work-life balance is anything but balanced. But when he gets on the bike, he becomes Zen Zach. Zen Zach exists outside of time. His heartbeat sounds like a mellow drum circle. It's cool, right? The only notification he hears is the sound of the ocean. So if you want to reach him, talk to the ocean. The ocean? And Zenzak rides with Geico, because saving money and getting great coverage is totally chill. Geico. Savings and service for both your sides.
First family of country music. Protect the legacy no matter what happens.
Your mama didn't become an icon by playing nice.
You don't think I can continue her legacy? Just watch.
This family's hanging on to a lot of secrets.
You are scared of the truth.
Never a dull moment.
No grave can hold my body down.
We're getting close to the first pitch of the 2022 Major League Baseball All-Star Game. Presenting tonight's colors are the Armed Forces Color Guard from the Military District of Washington with drum cadence from the United States Army Field Band. And now to honor America with the singing of our national anthem. Embarking on his U.S. concert tour this September, a native of Los Angeles himself. Please welcome Grammy, Emmy, and Tony Award winner, Ben Platt.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and love of the brave.
Well, you can't think about the Dodgers and this organization without thinking about Jackie Robinson. When we come back, a special tribute.
It's your personal security detail. It's your invisible enforcer. It's your blind spot spotter, dedicated protector, precious cargo carrier, IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus. The Hyundai Tucson, Palisade, and Santa Fe. It's your journey. Own it. Lease an all-wheel drive Tucson for $309 a month or Santa Fe for $369 a month with new inventory arriving daily. Hurry in.
Some things just go together, like Saturday mornings and cartoons, sunshine and roses, and Spectrum Mobile and Spectrum Internet. Great by themselves, but built to work together so you get crazy fast speeds and even more advanced security. So you get fast speeds when you're out and faster, more secure connections at home, because they're made to go together, like socks and sandals.
My dad wears those.
Sounds like a cool dude.
He's not.
For fast speed and more security, get Spectrum Mobile and Spectrum Internet together. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum store today.
I'm Steve Tasker.
And I'm Josh Allen for West Her.
Here's a great deal just for you.
Oh, just for me?
Yep.
And are you thinking of a new hybrid or electric vehicle? Come into West Her Kia and order a beautiful new 2022 Kia EV6 and all-electric crossover. Or get your name on a new 2023 Kia Sportage today, gas or hybrid. The key to an electric deal is West Her Kia.
Welcome to West Her, New York.
Are you missing teeth? Smile again with Shatkin Mini Dental Implants.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Denzel Washington.
Thank you. Ebbets Field, Brooklyn, 1947. When Jackie Robinson stepped onto a Major League Baseball field for the first time, armed with supreme talent and unshakable character, and wearing a Dodgers uniform, he changed the game of baseball and so much more. What he carried with him, what he represented, was towering. On the field, he was the Rookie of the Year, a most valuable player, a World Series champion, and a 7-time All-Star. Beyond the field, Jackie Robinson challenged us to become better versions of ourselves. Business leader, family man, activist, Hall of Famer. He said that life is not a spectator sport, and he lived that motto to the fullest. Whether it was charging down the baselines or standing tall for opportunity and justice, number 42 blazed a trail that would light the way for people of every walk of life and every color, and to this very day, every generation. That inspiration, that profound impact looms just as large today as it did 75 years ago.
And the fans will never forget the sight of Jackie Robinson hurrying to the plate on his daring steal.
August 11th on Fox.
There are many types of turns at the Glen, not just the 7 that are paved with asphalt. There's the opportunity for a driver's first win and the chance of payback for another. There's space to camp under the stars and seats to see the ones down below. There's man, machine, and a quiet track nestled in the woods, ready to put on one amazing show. And it's your turn to witness it all. Watkins Glen. Get your tickets now at theglen.com.
I think a lot of people think that they just have lung cancer or they just have breast cancer. They may have a specific subtype. It takes a very complex process to determine if you have that. And that is what we are specialists at Roswell Park. You could be at the forefront of a treatment that can change your whole outlook of life. Spend one day at Roswell Park and regain your hope. Maybe tomorrow there's a new and a better therapy for you. That tomorrow you're only going to get at Roswell Park.
What's up, LA? On behalf of the American and National League teams, we want to thank you guys for being here today. Those of you watching on TV, thank you for tuning in. I know this is the All-Star 2022 game, 2022 All-Star Game. But today is a special day. It's Miss Rachel Robinson's 100th birthday. So on the count of 3, I want everybody here to say happy birthday, Rachel. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Rachel. Thank you, guys. Back to you, Joe and John.
All right, Mookie, and let's get this thing started as we welcome you inside. Joe Davis, the Hall of Famer, the 8-time All-Star John Smoltz. This is a celebration of the sport. You were part of a bunch of these. It never ceases to be special.
It's the best All-Star game of any sport, in my opinion. And at a halfway point or a little over, the guys get to see each other for the first time together. It's the greatest All-Star feeling. Everyone who's here can't wait to experience it all. I can't wait to call it.
Lately, it's been all about the American League. They've won 8 in a row, and as they look for their 9th consecutive win in the Midsummer Classic, you look at those 2 guys at the top of the lineup, and if you're the National League, you got to be thinking, uh-oh, because it's Ohtani and Judge coming up 1 and 2.
You know, what can you say about these 2 guys, except they're going to be in the running for the MVP again? when you think about an American League 1-2 punch, Ohtani is lighting it up on the field, on the mound. And what has Judge done? He stayed healthy. They're putting up MVP monster numbers. If Judge stays healthy his second half, it's going to be quite exciting to see what he does. And, of course, the Yankees are having a fantastic year.
The guy that's going to face them is the big story at this All-Star game. Clayton Kershaw, who has accomplished just about everything there is to accomplish in the big leagues, checks another box here today. He starts his first All-Star game, and man, it comes in his home ballpark.
Unbelievable. What a dream. I had to check that 5 times because I can't believe he hasn't started an All-Star game. And to do it here at home, it's full circle for Clayton Kershaw. He is going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, could be one of the best pitchers of his generation. And to pitch here at home, the adrenaline rush, he's been through it all. But to pitch at home will be a cap on an unbelievable career.
One of the great things about the All-Star game is the access we get. We're going to get to talk to Clayton Kershaw. We'll talk to Shohei Ohtani as well before the first at-bat of this All-Star game in Los Angeles.
The chocolate bars and the candy, so let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Yeah.
And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
What's in your wallet?
T-Mobile keeps you in the game whether you're down here or up here. Because T-Mobile lets you stream games in the air with free Wi-Fi all flight long. And you can keep streaming around the world with high-speed data on us. T-Mobile, coverage beyond the expected.
Subway's dropping 12 new subs for the all-new Subway Series menu.
The new Monster has juicy steak and crispy bacon.
But what about the new Boss? It looks so good. It makes me hangry.
Settle down there, big guy.
The new Subway Series. What's your pick?
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
2022 MLB All-Star Game tees.
All-Star Game tees.
Take 17. Mark.
Take 50. All-Star Game tees. Take 7.
What separates a star from the rest of the talents in this town?
So what's my line?
When they land on their mark.
Which camera am I looking at?
And hear that famous call cue.
Ready and set.
They deliver an unforgettable performance. Tonight, the Midsummer Classic hits Hollywood. Baseball's summer blockbuster played to a sold-out theater. 60 leading men in the role of a lifetime.
I would love to thank my co-stars for always being on base.
Oh, first off, I'd like to thank everybody involved. My grandma, I'm getting a little emotional.
They only give me 90 seconds, so I just want to thank the grounds crew. Nobody ever thanks the grounds crew.
Gracias, muchachos.
Thank you!
A forever mark on the game. There's nothing like making it in showbiz.
This is a dream come true.
So breathe in every second of it. The 2022 Major League Baseball All-Star Game.
It's a wrap.
On Fox.
Welcome to the 2022 MLB All-Star Game presented by MasterCard. For the first time since 1980, the All-Star Game returns to Dodger Stadium. Let's go down to the field now. Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Clayton, you've accomplished so much in your career. This is your first All-Star start, and it's in your home park. What does this moment mean to you and to your family?
It's special. It's really special. I got some good juices going right now, and hopefully I can make this first inning quick and get out of here, but this is pretty special.
Ohtani, Judge, and Devers, I know you've had good success against Ohtani, but how much time did you spend today preparing for the top of that lineup?
I'm going to throw as hard as I can. It'll be 91, and we'll see what happens.
Clayton, thank you. Good luck tonight. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, the bravest man in Los Angeles, interviewing Clayton Kershaw before he takes the ball to pitch. 34 years old in his 15th year in the major leagues, and John, he's done everything. He's got 3 Cy Young awards. He's got an MVP. He's won a ring. His 9th All-Star game will be his first start.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. He was carrying so much up until 2 years ago, and the load is lighter now, right? The World Series ring. Now he gets to start at home. I don't know how many more years he's going to play, but he's getting better with age.
And Kershaw last year missed much of the second half, missed all of the postseason with forearm and elbow issues, and so going into free agency this past winter, he wasn't sure what his future would hold. So the lockout happens. He comes out of that feeling like he's pretty healthy and signs a 1-year contract to stay in Los Angeles. How would he look, though? Well, first outing, 7 perfect innings. Kept it rolling through the first half. In his last outing, 7 perfect innings. Took a perfect game into the 8th inning down in Anaheim on Friday.
Well, you look at the numbers, and it's pretty special what he's able to do. And look, like I said, as he's gotten older, he doesn't throw as hard, but he's pitching as good as he ever has. And this has got to be an incredible rush here at home. He knows it's only going to be 1 inning, but still, come on, this is perfect timing.
Yeah, Kershaw says he's got the juices flowing as he gets ready to face this lineup. Brought to you by Papa John's. Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge, 1 and 2, as we detailed just a moment ago. Then it's Rafael Devers, last year's MVP Vladimir Guerrero Jr., followed by Giancarlo Stanton, his first All-Star game since he was the MVP in 2017. Byron Buxton in center field hitting 6th. Anderson, Jimenez, and Kirk round out the lineup. So Kenny talked to Kershaw. Now we go down to Tom Verducci, who's got Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei, for a 2nd straight year, you are leading off the All-Star game. This time, it's Dodger Stadium, Clayton Kershaw on the mound. What are you most looking forward to tonight?
First pitch, first swing. That's it.
That sounds like fun. Thank you. Good luck.
I love it. Oh, the wonderful, the incredible Shohei Ohtani. Even the All-Stars here, his peers, his quote-unquote peers, are jaw-dropped when they watch him play and do everything he's doing.
Oh, they're in awe. There's a saying in our game that when you're that good, you should be called up to a higher league. Well, there is no higher league, but he has created a league by himself, and everyone here is in awe of what he's doing because we have never seen this in our lifetime.
As he gets ready to open up the first All-Star game in Los Angeles since 1980, just the 3rd one overall. They played the All-Star game at the Coliseum in 1959. The 2nd year the Dodgers were on the West Coast, and then in 1980, a 4-2 National League win. First time in 42 years Dodger Stadium will host this event, and what a perfect marriage between city and event. And Clayton Kershaw will get the ball to start it.
Well, Clayton, believe it or not, hasn't given up a hit to Ohtani. He's 0 for 8.
Off we go. First pitch swinging. Flare of a base hit into center. Ohtani even told him through Tom Verducci, first pitch swing, and he did, and he broke his bat, but he's got a base hit.
You know, as a pitcher in an All-Star game, that's what you have to fight against. Here's the first pitch. He gets it off the end of the bat, pitches away, but he goes up there swinging and gets rewarded. Everybody is going to be up there swinging. So you make quality pitches, you could have a quick inning. If not, it's a little tougher to have a short inning with this kind of lineup you're facing.
John, it's my first time doing one of these. What you're telling me is to hurry up and get all the good stuff in right away?
You got to hurry.
All right, Aaron Judge, there's a lot of good stuff on this guy. 33 home runs to lead baseball. Tied for the most by a Yankee prior to the All-Star break. Tied with Roger Maris in his record-setting 61 year.
Well, if he stays healthy, everybody knows what he's capable of doing. This guy, I mean, he's lighting up right-handers. Majority of his homers are against right-handers because that's what he sees. But he's on the pace for 50 home runs and more this year.
6'7", 280 pounds. Swings and misses at Kershaw's slider, and it's 0-2. That's the pitch that really made Clayton Kershaw. It was the curveball that he arrived with that everybody knew him for. The league started to sit on it and added that slider a few years into his career. Here's the view of Judge, and in the catcher Contreras as Kershaw fires. Back foot, ball one.
You know, I don't think you can get the perspective at home, but when you're standing on a mound and a guy is that big at the plate, the strike zone looks incredible. But then when you see what he does to a golf ball, to a baseball, and makes it look like a golf ball leaving, it's not as fun to face a guy like Aaron Judge.
Ohtani aboard with a leadoff hit. Kershaw to Judge. After a toss over, he picked him off. Kershaw erases Ohtani.
Well, like I said, he hadn't got a hit. I don't know if he's walked off of Kershaw, so it may be the first time he's ever seen that move, and it was a good one.
Shohei's over there saying, you're not supposed to throw over in an all-star game. Let me get my lead. And now Kershaw comes back home, and Judge strikes out swinging on a filthy slider from Kershaw. 2 gone. Well, we got to see the view of home plate umpire Bill Miller a moment ago. Bill wearing that camera for us, umpiring his second All-Star game. And the crew chief of this 6-man umpiring crew. 2 away in this first inning, and here is Rafael Devers, who just keeps on getting better. His second straight All-Star start. Swings and misses at the first Kershaw curve.
Well, yeah, he's been rock solid. As you see the numbers there for Boston. Doesn't matter really if he faces a left-hander, a right-hander, a fastball, or off speed. He's hitting 300 off of everything.
Takes a strike. Clayton said he was going to throw it as hard as he could, and it's probably going to be 91. He hit 90 there, and he got ahead 0-2. Curve is a little high. 1-2.
Well, that 91 looks like 97 after a pitch like that. So you slow the hitters down with that big curveball.
Spoils the slider.
Well, you mentioned what the pitch that really took Kershaw to the next level. This right here from the view almost in your living room. That ball comes in tight after it starts on the inner half and disappears.
Another 1-2 is high, and the count evens up on Devers. 34 years old in his 15th year at Dodger Stadium. 100 wins in his career. 2.20 ERA here. Home of the 2-2 pitch. Count goes full.
Let's see if he goes to that breaking ball on a 3-2 count. He's sped him up a couple times. See if he spins something right here.
3-2 in the dirt, and Devers takes the walk. So hitting a walk against Kershaw, and here comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The All-Star Game MVP last year in Denver. Hit a mammoth home run against the Cy Young Award winner Corbin Burns, and became the youngest guy to be named MVP of the All-Star Game at the age of 22.
So much promise in Toronto with these young superstars, as you mentioned. Again, 20 homers at the break, looking at 40.
Fouls off the first one. Guerrero Jr. was the #1 prospect in baseball. Reached the majors at the age of 20 in 2019. First couple years struggled to live up to those expectations. Wasn't in great shape. Dropped a bunch of weight. Put it all together last year. Really, he was the best hitter in baseball. And an 0-1 from Kershaw. Takes in the dirt. 1-1.
Well, you know, so much pressure with these young kids following their dad's footsteps. His dad never saw a pitch.
What's your name?
He could have hit that pitch right there that bounced. He hit it over his head, down by his shoes. But he has a much better control of the strike zone, does Junior, and of course filled with all kinds of power.
Dad went to 9 All-Star games. Second one for Vlad Jr. Who leaves it upstairs. Ball 2. Vlad Sr. said 2 main differences between him and the boy. And you touched on one of them, the plate discipline. But he said the other one is Junior has more power.
Yeah.
That's coming from a guy who hit 449 homers. Down a 2-1 pitch. He swings and misses. Count evens 2-2.
Yeah, he was so lanky, his dad, that he would. You thought you got a pitch by him. You don't throw the second one in the same spot. He'd crush it.
Here comes Kershaw. Ground ball to short. Trey Turner goes the short way and ends the inning. Scoreless first inning for Clayton Kershaw. Off and rolling in this All-Star game. Ronald Acuna to lead things off for the National League when you come back.
Michelob Ultra, 2.6 carbs and 95 calories.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
$30? That's awesome.
It's their best unlimited price ever.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
We got the house!
Pods handles the driving. Pack at your pace, store your things until you're ready, then we deliver to your new home, across town or across the country. Pods, your personal moving and storage team.
Latte, please.
You just used your MasterCard. That's magnificent.
Sterling K. Brown?
Because of you and millions of others who use their MasterCard to tap or order online for dining and groceries, MasterCard donated $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer.
Wow. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you. Can I have a muffin?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Introducing the first ever all-electric Chevy Blazer EV.
I got to. There's a groove going on with electric cars moving all night long. I got to have that.
Suddenly it's clear you can have everything you want in an electric SUV.
To everyone still crushing it when it's this hot. To those making it happen in the heat. And especially to those who have to wear long sleeves right now. We've got a Dunkin' Iced just for you.
The Papa John's starting lineup for the National League: Acuna, Betts, and Machado. Then in the middle of the order, Goldschmidt, Turner, Contreras. His brother William Contreras. Betts right behind him. Jock Peterson in left field hitting eighth, and Jeff McNeil. On the mound for the American League from the Tampa Bay Rays, Shane McClanahan.
Electric stuff. Not many people know about him. They're going to after tonight and the rest of this season. Having a great year. His stuff is so nasty that about 30% in the strike zone they're missing, yet to mention what they're doing outside the strike zone.
He sent a text to his manager, Kevin Cash. He said the goal is a 3-pitch inning.
Well, if he throws a fastball here, Acuna is going to swing at it.
It's a question just where it's going to go. He throws a fastball up and away. 1 ball, no strikes. On Acuna, who 2 days before the All-Star break last year had the ACL injury. But a year clear of that, he's back to being one of the most electric players in baseball. Hits this one down the line, a fair ball. It ricochets off of one of the ball boys down the line, and Acuna's got a leadoff double.
I think that actually got the sound guy. The ball boy,
did it?
Yeah, the ball boy got out of the way. This ball, fastball again, right there, and Acuna, one of the electric swings in the game, hits it right down. Look how he can get his hands and the barrel to the bat to keep that ball fair. And then once he gets down the line, either way, he was going to have a double, but it did ricochet.
Off somebody down there. So Acuna in scoring position. Mookie Betts comes to the plate. Takes very high. 3rd season in Los Angeles for Betts and a 6th consecutive All-Star selection this year.
There's that changeup. He has outstanding swing and miss stuff, and he's had some taste for the postseason. I tell everybody, what's a all-star pitching performance like? Adrenaline like you've never experienced in the regular season. So it's a precursor to if your team can get to the postseason, you've experienced that because it's one inning, and everyone wants to do well. But the tendency in a game like this is to overthrow and give everything you have for that one inning that you're in.
On 2-1, Betts takes high, ball 3. And McClanahan, a fascinating case in that his major league debut came in the postseason. Yeah. First pitcher ever to do that. 2020, pitched in 4 games in relief for the American League champ Rays. Last year was his first regular season in the majors. Wasn't even up until late April. His 3-1 is grounded up the middle. Base hit center field. Acuna heads home, and Mookie Betts has the National League in front. So a 1-0 game, and we go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Clayton, scoreless inning. You picked off Ohtani. What did you think?
It was great, man. It was. I tried to take it all in there for a minute right before, and just. I mean, it's just so cool. You look around Dodger Stadium, All-Star Game, and it was just awesome.
Thanks, Clayton. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny. They got him an early lead, putting him in position to be the winner.
Yeah, no better thing. Timing is everything in the All-Star game.
Right?
I know that very well.
Here's Machado. So you gave up 2 runs in your 8 All-Star games and got the loss both times?
Yeah.
What baseball god did you tick off?
That's what I'm saying. Timing's everything. It's when you give it up. Well, right now at the plate, Manny Machado has single-handedly kept San Diego afloat. And they need his superstar teammate, Fernando Tatis, to join quickly.
We're hoping to get Tatis back in not too long. The timetables continue to get pushed back. That's swatted up the middle. Spear with a backhand by Jimenez. What a play! The turn 2. Jimenez, Anderson on to first. A sparkling double play.
Wow, that last big hop right there. Watch this ball's hit so hard off the mound, but that hop right there behind the back. A bit of showtime here in L.A. I know somebody in L.A. that did that a lot. Magic Johnson. He's here, right? He's here today.
Very likely. That is sweet. And now Goldschmidt with the bases empty takes the ball. Jimenez starting at second with Jose Altuve injured. And what a bright young star Cleveland has there. 2-0 on Goldschmidt. 34 years old. This is the 7th time he's been to the All-Star game, but he's better than ever. I mean, if you're handing out an MVP for the first half, it'd probably be him.
Such a streaky hitter, but usually on the high side of the streaks.
That ball is crushed to left center field. Paul Goldschmidt hits it out. 2-0 National League. And so his monster season doesn't take a break here at the All-Star game. It's 2-0 NL.
He's an all-shucks guy, not a lot of motion, just all business. One of the nicest guys and just an underrated superstar. He does this all the time. He just goes about his business. And a classic swing.
1 ball, no strikes on Trey Turner. You know, the National League, as they've dropped 8 games in a row in the All-Star game, they've only led for 1 inning. This is going to make it 2 as Turner fouls it back, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, the stretches and streaks in the All-Star games are mind-boggling when you look at it. National League dominated forever, and now lately the American League has just owned them. So a good start for the National League team.
Reigning batting champ here in Trey Turner, who corks a line drive to left. That's in for a base hit, the 4th one of this first inning for the NL. We go back down to Kenny.
Thanks, Joe. Paul, you had faced Shane McClanahan before. What were you looking for?
Last time I faced him, I popped 2 up to the infield. I think he struck me out, so just trying to get on top of one. We've got no good hitters count, and just didn't want to pop it up.
What was it like circling the bases?
It was awesome. I haven't had a home run in the All-Star game. It was a surreal moment. You're like, man, I can't believe that just happened, but it's a lot of fun. I mean, that first inning with Clayton and Ohtani, just an honor to be here.
Thank you, Paul.
As solid, as consistent as they come right there. Paul Goldschmidt, strike 1 on Wilson Contreras. Starting catcher for the 3rd time, and how cool is this, having the Contreras brothers hitting back-to-back here for the NL?
Yeah, every All-Star game usually has some storylines that you go, that is really neat. And this one, of course, they'll be able to talk about this for the rest of their lives, no matter how long their career is.
5th set of brothers that have started for the same team in the All-Star game. First time since 1992 when the Alomar brothers started together. Curveball misses, and it's 1-2. And Wilson having his best season at a good time for him, headed into free agency. And he's probably in his last few days wearing a Cubs uniform. Figures to be one of the great trade chips out there. On a 1-2 pitch, Contreras grounds it foul.
McClanahan has been dominant, and he's on the track for a Cy Young in the American League. And you get into this kind of game, and it's so different than a game you've ever started before. You start a game.
Here's his 2-2. That's down the line, foul.
Put it in context, he's only given up 4 hits in an inning once all season, so never 5. That's how good he's been.
And that's how good this collection of National League All-Stars is that he's taken on. He gets a swing and a miss here from Contreras to finish off this first inning. The National League, though, strikes first. And now stay tuned for a word from Papa John's.
This pepperoni did not get here by accident. Oh, no, no. It was carefully placed here by hand by a pizza maker at Papa John's. And they didn't stop just because they hit the crust. They took all that pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside. That signature pepperoni recipe giving every bite a little extra bite. A kick in every melty pull. Get yourself the new epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza, only at Papa John's.
Google Pixel, the only phone made by Google. Because when Google makes your phone, your camera sees in the dark, sees all skin tones accurately, and fixes your photos like magic, literally. With a battery that learns from you and adapts to last over 24 hours. And new features are always dropping, so it all just keeps getting better. Google Pixel, the phone made by Google, for all you are.
You ever wonder why people are always on their phones? They're banking with Bank of America. Look at this guy. He bought those tickets on his credit card, and he's racking up the rewards.
She's using Zelle to pay him back for the hot dogs he's about to buy.
That's going to bring it to a close here after 3.
He's not checking the stats. He's finding some investment ideas with Merrill.
And third, as you know, in baseball means 3.
Digital tools so impressive, you just can't stop banking. What would you like the power to do?
You know, we humans have come a long way on our journey. Our first language wasn't exactly, a language.
Our first vehicles weren't the fastest.
Our first phones weren't smart. Text mom winky face emoji. And the first electric vehicles weren't, let's just say they look nothing like the first ever Ioniq 5. Two-way charging, 300-mile range. The point is, it's been a long journey, but worth it. Evolve your journey. The fully electric Hyundai Ioniq 5.
So, it's Friday night dinner. All of a sudden, boom, boom. The kid's like, Dad, what is that? And you, Gecko, go, roar! Huh?
It's a bit too aggressive, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, sure, rewind it. How about this? Beg your pardon, but bundling your home and car insurance could save you hundreds. And then the neighbors are like, giant gecko? Huh? Who? The little girl's like, hi, Gecko.
commercial.
Yeah, I know, right?
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
Keep up with the show wherever you are. Follow @MLB on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube so you don't miss a thing in 2022. National League hadn't led since 2016. They get 2 runs in the first inning. Here we go to the second. One of the best pitchers in baseball here, John, Sandy Alcantara.
Yeah, I could talk for 2 innings on this young man. He is a throwback. Look at the numbers on the year. Easy gas. Everything he has is electric, and he loves pitching deep into the game. He's got some heavy hitters to face here.
Giancarlo Stanton looks at a first pitch fastball. Stanton in the All-Star game for the first time as a Yankee. First time since he was the MVP of the National League in 2017 in Miami. Fouls it off, and it's quickly 0-2.
You know, you see numbers all over the place, but when you're facing the 3, 4, 5 hitters of every baseball team and they're only hitting 180 off you, you know you're nasty. And the Marlins got a good one here.
You mentioned the throwback thing. 7+ innings, 13 consecutive starts, and efficiently retires Stanton on 3 pitches. Well, you still have a free chance to win Big Papi's guaranteed $100,000 jackpot playing Fox Bet Super 6. All you need to do is scan the QR code now. Download the Super 6 app, enter your picks in the MLB All-Star Game contest for a free chance to win the guaranteed jackpot. One away in this second inning. Up comes Byron Buxton. 10 years after Buxton was the #2 overall pick of the draft, and I mean, it's been quite a journey of injuries and struggles, but 10 years later, he's an all-star for the first time.
Tremendous power and obviously tremendous ability, and you know, some guys get unfortunate luck, and he's had his share of unfortunate luck, being injured a lot, but hope in the future that is behind him. I'm just telling you, it is the easiest next to Jacob deGrom. You just can't imagine. It looks like he's playing catch, and 98 comes out of his hand. Free and easy, great mechanics, good balance.
And back-to-back Ks for Sandy Alcantara.
When we struck out Stanton, this ball actually backed up a little bit, but stayed in the strike zone, and you see that first move by the hitter, no chance after that.
You're getting ready for 97 moving towards you, and then a couple Ks for Alcantara. Here comes Tim Anderson.
This is going to be a good battle here. Tim Anderson is a hit king. He just finds ways to get hits.
That's outside.
And he, year after year, you see that average is always in the league leaders.
Batting champ in 2019. Last 4 years, #1 in the American League, hitting .320.
Did he swing?
100. He went around, and it's 1-1. He can hit, and he's the guy that's been at the forefront of more personality and more passion being shown. Takes high, 2-1.
We're getting to that point now where the pitchers are going to have a more decided advantage than normal with the shadows creeping in.
We were here a couple weeks ago, Dodgers Padres, thinking of that, right?
Yeah.
Seeing the shadows, thinking, oh no, these poor all-star hitters.
Yeah, I said it then, I say it again. Like when you're in these situations, I relied on the catcher saying, all right, can you see spin? What are you seeing or not seeing? I want to throw that. Because if you can't see it, the hitter can't see it.
Let's see what we can see. A foul ball. Sandy Alcantara. He's 26 years old, out of Azua, Dominican Republic. Debuted when he was 21 with the Cardinals, and then went to the Marlins in the Marcell Ozuna trade. Now in his 4th full year. Punch to first, easy play Goldschmidt. And a 1-2-3 second inning for Alcantara.
Well, this resume is getting seen, just not by who you want. You need a better plan.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do.
An Indeed resume is more than a resume. It works harder for you, helping you edit and improve. And it gets you seen by the right people, all without having to do one dance move.
little sweet, a little spicy. All new. Planters, a nut above.
Some banks give you credit card rewards, but make you jump through hoops to use them. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount, anytime.
I blamed bad luck for everything until I found a lucky penny. And what did I do? I flushed it.
Not a penny!
Somebody to someone. What kind of a crazy talking cat are you?
A lucky Scottish one, obviously. This is the land of luck. You can't be here! You're insanely unlucky. You'll cause a disaster. Good luck to us both.
Luck. Streaming on Apple TV+. Rated G.
If you have Graves' disease, your eye symptoms could be something more. The itchiness may just be scratching the surface. That gritty feeling may not be so cut and dry. And you need to put the pain behind your eyes front and center. Up to 50% of people with Graves' disease will develop a different condition called thyroid eye disease, which needs a different treatment. To learn more, find a TED eye specialist at isitted.com.
Take you somewhere new. Show me burgundy sunset sky. Let's fly. To fly, to fly, to fly.
Wherever you go in the world, one airline goes further to make it feel exceptional. Qatar Airways, going places together.
Yo hablo béisbol.
나는 야구를 말한다.
I speak baseball.
At the crack of the bat, we all speak baseball.
The All-Star Game continues here in Los Angeles. National League in front 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Alek Manoah takes the mound for the AL, and he does so wearing an earpiece and a microphone. Alek, how you doing?
I'm good. Here we go.
So we've got Contreras, Peterson, and McNeil here.
That's outside.
They look pretty good. I guess just like a couple inches outside. 1-1. Hey, you're a guy that, I mean, all you guys love playing baseball. You love pitching, don't you?
Oh, this is great.
I know you've worked the game plan out here. You just reading what's going on between you and the catcher, or you got it pre-planned?
Yeah, we're just going to try and come attack these guys. We got to get some outs. Here we go. Two. What do we got? How hard am I throwing?
I think 94, 95.
There we go. Okay.
Free and easy coming out of your hand, going downhill. That's what I love about commanding and attacking the strike zone.
Thought the adrenaline would give me a couple more. Damn it. All right. Here we go. There's one.
Hey, that was perfect, man.
Here's my question. Do you have enough saliva to spit? How's that? Is your heart rate doing okay?
You think he was sitting on the slider there?
I think he was.
So a strikeout, good way to start, Alek. And now Jock Peterson comes to the plate for the National League. It's got to be comforting, Alek, to have your battery mate back there, huh?
Yeah,
Alejandro Kirk.
He knows what I want. Just got to throw it. Yeah, there's a changeup.
Nice.
Yeah, good pitch there. You know Jock likes to swing the bat.
I didn't read the scouting report, but
we're here for you.
Oh, we'll take it. You know any more info?
He's probably swinging.
All right. Let's get something here. Ball to strike. Maybe a little flinch.
Wow. Free one.
There it is. All right. 95, huh? Here we go.
You can go higher and high or bounce something.
All right. I think he's hitting slider. We're going to go heater.
One, two.
I think we're going to go heater again. Yeah, look at Kirk. He knows what I want. Oh, we almost got him. 96. Here we go. We're loosening up.
Now you're getting loose.
All right, we're going to back foot slider.
Yeah, back foot. That's a good choice right there.
He's got a lot of options. He can go front hip sinker. He's kind of seen that already, but I think the slider here. Get him to swing over the top. Look at Kirk. He knows what I want. Man, good thing that was a foul ball.
You sure don't have to shake too often with Alejandro there, do you?
No, he's pretty good. Yeah. That ball didn't feel right.
You know right away, huh?
What do you think Kirky calls here? I think he calls a front hip sinker. Let's see how close I am. All right, I was wrong. Oh, there it is, second option. There we go, there's two.
He caught it.
Pretty good. 2 up, 2 down, and a couple Ks.
It was more like front shoulder, not front hip. La recta, papi, vamos, la recta.
So there's the replay of it. Good movement on the fastball and great catch off the foul tip.
I know my family's going crazy up there right now.
You got a lot of family here, Alec?
Yeah. They're out there going crazy. They say I'm not good against lefties. How ironic I get 2 in here, huh?
Let's prove them wrong.
Are we Rick?
Oh, yeah. Data travels to the All-Star Game, Alec.
Bayou, here we go.
Hey, we thought Jock was going to swing a lot. This guy here, Jeff McNeil, is one of the most aggressive hitters in baseball.
All right. Now we're going to get him here. Yeah, baby, front hip. Don't flinch.
You're going to strike out the side in the All-Star Game?
What do you want me to do it on, though?
John?
John, what do you want?
Back foot slider, down and low.
Oh, you're sexy. Here we go. No. Yeah.
No.
I blame Smoltz.
Slider, my bad.
That's on Smoltz.
It was back foot. I mean, you executed it.
Ah! Should have stuck with it here.
All right, so 2-out base runner against Manoah.
Hey, you guys know the scouting report on this guy?
Also very aggressive.
Loves the first pitch fastball.
I know he hits balls far.
That too. I don't want to spook you, but yeah.
We got a guy on first. Am I going to have to slide stuff here? Kirky's got him. Yeah, foul ball. Don't catch it.
First time you faced Acuna?
First time, yeah. Hey, what's up, bro?
How's the mound?
I'm not sure if he said what's up back, but. All right. We're going to go slider here. And Kirky wants it. Oh, good take. Don't Soto me.
He did give you the shuffle. I don't know if you saw, but Soto's on deck too, so you might want to get Acuna.
There we go. Run a heater in there.
John, what do you got for him on 1-2?
Make this slider look like a strike on the outside corner and make it disappear off the corner.
I'm thinking the slider too, but I think if I execute a good heater up.
Yeah.
He's seen the sinker twice. Something that stays true. Might throw him off a little bit. I think we're going to go with that. Let's see what Kirky calls. Right down the middle, but we'll take it 3 punches. Let's go!
Alec, congratulations. Thank you for doing this.
You're the best, man.
That's a hell of a bullpen right there. Hell yeah, Dusty. Let's go win a ball game.
Latte, please.
You just used your MasterCard. That's magnificent.
Sterling K. Brown?
Because of you and millions of others who use their MasterCard to tap or order online for dining and groceries, MasterCard donated $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer.
Wow. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you. Can I have a muffin?
I'll see you tomorrow.
An all-new MasterChef, Wednesday on Fox.
This is as good as it gets.
MLB returns to the Field of Dreams when the Cubs take on the Reds, August 11th on Fox.
Why is Just Pizza Wing Company Buffalo's premier pizza wing company? For over 28 years, we've been providing Western New York great-tasting food at our 10 locations. So we use top-notch ingredients. We cut fresh our margarita pepperoni and all of our vegetables on a daily basis, homemade sauce, blue cheese, and it's all the little things that make us the best at what we do. We continue to gain loyal customers because we insist on providing your family the very best.
Don't just order pizza and wings tonight. Order from Just Pizza and Wing Company, Buffalo's premier pizza and wings.
Do you want some more? Hustle, hustle, hustle! Yeah, you don't need fresh air.
Do you want some more?
Wait till you see me on the downhill.
See you at home.
Real luxury, real confidence. Enjoy advanced safety at the Lexus Golden Opportunity Sales Event.
Get special offers on the 2022 RX 350.
From humble beginnings in 1957 as Unit 1 Federal Credit Union, serving the employees of Harrison Radiator, Cornerstone Community Federal Credit Union continues to serve our members with an individualized experience that feels different, because it is different. Thank you to our members for making Cornerstone the largest and most trusted credit union in Western New York.
Dear Exit Strategy, all your pieces are in place. A tranquil lake, a serene sky, an emerald forest, a secret hideout. Thanks for being there, just when I need you most. Always Toyota SUVs.
Get 1.9% APR financing for a full 48 months on the fuel-efficient RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Couple first-inning runs for the National League, 2-0 as we go to the third. We mentioned they'd led for just one inning during this 8-game losing streak in the Midsummer Classic. This is the first time they've led by multiple runs since 2012, which was also their last win. On the mound for the National League now, the Padres pitcher Joe Musgrove, who's gotten better and better, and now is a 29-year-old in his 7th year, John, an All-Star for the first time.
Yeah, boy, can he spin it. High velocity and great spin to his breaking balls.
Waiting on Gary Pettis to get down there and coach third. It's Andres Jimenez to lead off for the AL. 23 years old, the youngest second baseman starting the All-Star game since 1991 for the AL. That's strike one. All right, so in the National League dugout, we've got Max Fried. In the American League dugout, we've got Garrett Cole. Guys, we appreciate you doing this. Garrett, I know you were just a minute ago, you were down listening to Alec talk while he was pitching. What'd you think?
Yeah, Max and I both had the mic on, and so we could hear the broadcast, and then we were both giving the play-by-play to everybody else. So you get did you get that?
So what do you think?
I loved it.
Sweet, right?
Loved it. I know, it's sweet. Yeah. In fact, if I get to pitch in one of these things, John, I want you to call. I just want you to call the whole thing for me.
Perfect. That would be a blast.
That way, I don't take any responsibility for anything.
That's right. A strikeout from Musgrove. Max, this got to be pretty special time for you. This is the park where you grew up coming to games, and your first All-Star game is here.
Yeah, no, this is, it's been a really special experience, being able to see family and hang out and, just kind of pick the brain of a bunch of really good baseball players that I've, obviously been on the other side of the dugout with. But, no, it's been kind of a dream come true.
I got to ask you guys, I mean, you both have an unbelievable years. Do you find yourself during BP just kind of taking little notes, some scouting reports from some of the other guys that are bombing it and where they like it?
You want to go?
Yeah.
I mean, I watch BP a lot. I mean, I just feel like I can always pick something up. So I try to watch, and even I try to watch our own guys too. I mean, our guys are fun to watch, though. They just bomb the balls. So it's kind of like our own home run derby. But BP's where you get a lot of information for sure.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the guys over here don't really take BP. I think guys really just skipped. Yeah, I'm mic'd up. Sorry, Clayton. But yeah, no, a lot of the guys kind of skipped. I've noticed a lot of guys really just try to take their at-bats into the game.
It's 1-2 on Alejandro Kirk, catcher from the Toronto Blue Jays at his first All-Star game. Yeah, and he swats one up the middle. That's caught by Jeff McNeil.
What a weird break.
I broke straight across, too.
All right, so another at-bat here for Shohei Ohtani. Are you guys as in awe of Shohei Ohtani as we all are?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, just the little taste of hitting every 5 days and then being able to go out there and pitch, and the fact that he's hitting 4 or 5 days a week and then pitching too, it's crazy that he's been able to be as dominant he is on both sides of the ball.
And recover too. I mean, it's so impressive.
Garrett, what's it like facing him?
I mean, like, it's one of those things where he can pretty much hit anything out, so you got to sequence well, and you got to just have positive thoughts.
Max, I know, DH is here to stay. You miss hitting?
I do, but I also noticed that I'm not getting as tired deep into games. I was definitely exerting a lot of energy, hitting through the 2-3 at-bats that you get. So now that I don't have to, I get a little bit more breathing time, or just time to catch my breath and then go out there and try to go 6, 7, 8 innings.
How many pumps you got, Max?
0.
Oh, no!
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. The only thing that I can say is I got 1 walk-off hit. That's about it.
That's sick. That's sick.
So I traded that. I traded the homer for the walk-off hit.
That is, all right, that's a fair trade. I agree.
Garrett, do you have a couple?
I have 3.
Do you?
What?
Nice.
What's that jog around the bases feel like?
It's not a good one, dude. Every time everybody looks at the highlights, they give me a bunch of crap for it. So, but I don't miss it either, man. Like getting hung out for like 2 outs and then having to come back in, or
talks to his family about
the double switch just creeping up behind you in the 5th because you've been irresponsible with your pitch count. It's like I'm glad I'm done with that.
The one that got me was the long inning and then come in and forget that you're leading off, so you don't have time to catch your breath and you just gotta go straight up to the
I think
plate.
Josh Harrison one time drove me in on a triple in Arizona, and I scored, I think, from first or something like that, and I was non-competitive the next inning, absolutely non-competitive.
Everything you guys are saying just emphasizes what the man at first base is pulling off, which is incredible. I think the viewer at home doesn't understand. He's doing that every day.
Yeah.
It's an incredible year so far and career.
And to be able to make his starts and then also just play, and I know he steals bases. This is my first time seeing him in person. And I've kind of been in awe being across the country, and I know that they're going to be coming to us right after the break. So I'm going to be lucky to see him for a couple more games.
Garrett, you know the guy at the plate here pretty well. He's having quite a year, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he's good. Oh, you can hear me.
Ooh.
Oh, what's up, big fella? He loves that banger, Judgy. He loves that banger. Fight him off. Ground ball, second base. There's nobody there. Hi, boy. The Joey Votto.
Yeah, I think these are I don't think we have any information, so I think they're just doing the shift on their own.
It's a smart play, Joe. Try to get him again. Smolty, how many homers do you have?
I have 5, or I did have 5.
Postseasons?
No, none in the postseason. 3 stolen bases in the postseason.
3 bags.
What?
Judge down swinging. And a scoreless inning for Joe Musgrove. Garrett and Max, we appreciate you guys.
Awesome. That was fun.
This is an official reminder from the Ford Motor Company to eat locally this summer.
Here's to the ones who work smarter, not harder. Because the ones who make the most of their time are the ones who are ahead of it. Cutwater, bar quality cocktails in a can.
What if there was a secure place with lots of tough layers to get through? And even a separate and secure place to keep your most important stuff private.
Whoa, impressive.
If this is the kind of security you want, you can have it right here, in your phone.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
We need a clutch hit. Derek. Derek Jeter.
Hang in there, rookie. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
This pepperoni was carefully placed by hand by a pizza maker at Papa John's. Just like this one, and that one over there. Ooh, and even these in the crust. Get yourself the new epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza, only at Papa John's.
This is an official reminder from the Ford Motor Company to always hike with a buddy this summer.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball, may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Tonight's telecast is presented by MasterCard and sponsored by Ford, built for America. And by Samsung Galaxy S22 series. Back here at Dodger Stadium, National League trying to snap an 8-game losing streak in the Midsummer Classic, and with 2 first-inning runs, they have a 2-0 lead. On the mound now for the AL from the Astros, it's Framber Valdez.
Yeah, this guy knows how to pitch. Tremendous touch on all his pitches, throws strikes, good sinker, a lot of ground balls, and of course he's got good secondary stuff to accomplish what he's trying to accomplish on the mound, get him to swing and hit it on the ground.
Juan Soto is up there, pinch hitting for Mookie Betts. He goes around, strike one. Soto finishing that first half on a tear. 26-game on-base streak to finish off the first half. Guy who is still just 23 years old. He takes high, and it's 1-1. All right, so we have Giancarlo Stanton and Aaron Judge both mic'd up for us with the earpieces in. Guys, mic check, ear check, we good?
What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're here.
Check, check.
All right.
Oh, there you go. Hey. Now I can hear him.
I got it.
Hey, so in a normal game, how much do you guys chat with, like Aaron, when you're in center field?
Oh, we're playing charades the whole time. If we ain't playing rock, paper, scissors, we're trying to see what the pitcher's going to throw and you know, making fun of each other, you know, trying to keep it light out there.
Yeah, we stay busy. We stay busy. You know, we're trying to predict, you know, how many crazy warm-ups, you know, Nestor Cortez is going to do. No, we keep it light, though. We're always locked in.
Nasty Nestor. He's a fun one to play behind, huh?
Oh. Yeah, he is. You got to stay on your toes, though. You don't know if he's in a quick pitch or do his whole spin around, leg up, leg down, you know, shake the butt and then go in. So.
Oh, man. 2-2 on Juan Soto. Valdez comes home. Soto jumps out of the way. Count goes full.
Hey.
So one of you guys are in the shade, so that's a little easier to navigate. Aaron, how about the sun, all right?
Yeah, can you see me? Can you see me? Yeah.
Might have lost his mic. We see the answer, though. He can just barely squint through those glasses and see it, Giancarlo.
Hopefully he doesn't get a low liner, because those are tough right now. Got about 45 more minutes till we're good out there.
A 3-2, Soto lifts it foul. Giancarlo, have you told him about the time he hit the ball out of this place?
Yeah, we've discussed it. Discussed it. You know he's got it in him too. Easy. So, you know, we were messing around in BP, seeing what we got, but you know, today wasn't our day for it.
That's a pretty short list of guys to do that. Hit the ball out of Dodger Stadium.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, McGuire's one of my favorite home run hitters, and I know he's one of them. So to be on the same list as him and a couple other greats is pretty cool.
Willie Stargell did it twice. Piazza, McGuire. So you grew up coming to games here, right, Giancarlo?
Sure did. I say I sat behind where I'm standing right now more than anywhere in this place. So this is definitely pretty cool for me.
2-0 game, third inning. Manny Machado to the plate after Soto grounds out 4-3. Machado bounced into a double play his first time. You know, the All-Star Game's a chance, Giancarlo, to see, as we see Jose Ramirez into the game at third base, but a chance to see some of these young guys who their respective cities see them, but all of baseball hasn't quite seen yet. What's been your impression of Julio Rodriguez?
He's been awesome. You know, he's still soaking everything in and, you know, showing his talent, obviously, yesterday. And it's just great to see all the levels of guys, you know, the first couple year guys and the veterans. You got Cabrera and Pujols out here.
Anderson gets to it. Nice running throw is picked on the back end by Guerrero.
So just the dynamic of everybody. It's really cool to see. You know, it's all levels. You remember your first time. They're definitely going to remember their last time and you know, soak all this in.
Freddie Freeman coming to the plate as a pinch hitter here for Paul Goldschmidt. So Guerrero and Machado have some words for one another down there. Freddie Freeman in his first season in Los Angeles, and he has been excellent.
He sure has. Don't be surprised, Giancarlo, if you don't get one on this at bat.
He likes to flick him right over here.
Yep.
Yep. He's from SoCal too. I remember going to workouts with him when we were in high school. So,
wow.
So we go way back as well.
Ball's inside.
That's inside, ball one. Got a bunch of Southern California connections in this All-Star game. We talked to Max Fried and Garrett Cole last inning.
Yep, Fried, my rival high school. Went to Harvard Westlake.
Wow, he pulled it. Jimenez, another pick by Guerrero. Giancarlo and Aaron, if you're still listening, Aaron, thanks to both you guys.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. See if I can get a hit.
Lately, someone's been stealing my thunder using my Old Spice body wash. It takes thick skin to embody a god.
Get a load of this guy.
It smells of Old Spice lavender.
Old Spice. Marvel Studios Thor, Love and Thunder, only in theaters.
Truly hard seltzer. Now made with real fruit juice. It's real refreshing. Because real fruit juice tastes better. Truly.
Around the corner, you'll find the American dream hard at work. You'll find the food that brings us together and the stuff that makes life beautiful. And just around the corner, you'll find the UPS store too, helping them every way we can. We're in the business of keeping you in business with printing, packaging, shipping, all designed to get you in, out, and on your way. So you can be stronger, be smarter, be unstoppable. Just around the corner, the UPS store.
Introducing the first ever all-electric Chevy Blazer EV.
I got to. There's a groove going on. With electric vibes moving all night long. I got to have that.
Suddenly it's clear. You can have everything you want in an electric SUV.
Chevrolet unveiled the first ever all-electric Blazer EV. Loaded with technology, this versatile all-electric SUV combines the soul of a sports car with the capability of an SUV. Learn more about the Chevrolet Blazer EV and how you can reserve one at Chevy.com. After one of the greatest games in recent memory, MLB returns to the place where dreams come true. Relive the magic when the Reds take on the Cubs for one game in heaven. One game in the Field of Dreams, August 11th on Fox. Speaking of dreams, Tony Gonsolin has had to feel like he's living one this year.
Oh, what a year. I mean, this guy knows how to pitch. He's got a great split change, great movement on his pitches. You talk about a dream first half.
This is a guy who won the 5th spot in the rotation, who was in a piggyback situation with another all-star in Tyler Anderson to start the year. Misses away to Jose Ramirez. But he comes into the All-Star game. You saw his numbers a moment ago, 11-0 with a 2.02.
Yeah, really only one bad game, or one game that his ERA took a hit. But if you want to know why the Dodgers are in first place, it's because you've got Gonsolin and Anderson doing things that maybe you wouldn't have expected before the year started. And now living the dream in an all-star pitching at home.
Those two guys combined twice. Gonsolin to Ramirez with a 1-2. That is the splitter, and it's hit foul down the line. Jose Ramirez in his 4th All-Star game. This is a guy that, you know, coming up as a kid, everybody thought was too small, didn't think he was athletic enough. But he's become one of the best players in the American League.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable. You're not a big guy, but boy, he plays big. I mean, you just see he gets extra base hits after extra base hits. Switch hitter in Cleveland, of course, still in the race, trying to win a division.
2-2.
2-2. And it's the total package, right? I mean, since becoming an everyday player, he's got more extra base hits than anybody. At 5'9", 190, he's got one of the lowest strikeout rates in baseball. And he's got the ability to drive in a run. He leads the league in RBIs. He starts this inning with a base hit into left center. Jose Ramirez leads off the 4th with a single.
His swing just cuts through the plate. I mean, that is perfect.
Up comes Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time. We're going to, John, watch this this whole at bat from that camera we've got mounted to Bill Miller's mask.
Yeah, the umpires have a tough task in today's game, man. Velocity higher than it ever is. Spin like you've never seen it. So tracking the ball as a home plate umpire, not the easiest job in the world. You see they set up on one side.
Fastball.
In the old days, they had the big chest protector and sat up right over the catcher, but now they pick a side, so he's setting up on the inside part of the plate against a right-hander, and that's the view you're getting.
That is lifted in the air to right center field. Soto drifting back. He's got room. One away in this 4th inning, and Giancarlo Stanton, who we just got the visit with, comes up to the plate to face Gonsolin.
You know, everybody's talking about the Yankees, and the reason that Yankees are having such an unbelievable year is because Stanton and Judge have stayed healthy, and the numbers together are putting up 50-some plus home runs. So strong, he doesn't really have to stride.
Chases here.
I mean, it's rare that a guy can hit a line drive to right field like a left-handed pull hitter and not really move his lower body.
This season with the Yankees, All-Star for the first time in a Yankees uniform, behind 0-2. We're in New York over the weekend and talking with Aaron Boone about him. I thought it was interesting what Boone said about him playing the outfield, because he's already played 38 games there. That almost matches his total from the last 3 years. Boone thinks that that helps keep him healthy. That ball is hammered to left center field. Goodbye. 2-run shot. Tie game. Right up to where he used to sit as a kid coming to games here at Dodger Stadium.
And it's going to be exactly what I just said. We're going to see this replay. He doesn't move. It's all upper body balance. You hit off your legs, no doubt. But he got a rare 2-strike pitch in the middle of the zone. And it was like he just flicked it to left field. Watch this. Hands and then gone. That quick. That's the view you're going to get from home. And you see the barrel of the bat that stays in the zone the entire time. And when you make a mistake as a pitcher, that's what the great hitters of our generation, of this generation, can do, because they're just strong and hit it a long ways.
Man, oh man. So a 2-2 game as Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. And Buxton takes the ball.
I'm just saying, so far the guys that have worn the mic are getting rewarded.
That's for sure. Yeah, we have Manoah wearing the mic. He got 3 Ks. You got Stanton going deep. Buxton swings and misses, 1-1. Special blend of skills this guy has when he's healthy in Buxton. One of the fastest players. Hits it so hard. great fielder. It's just been a matter of him staying healthy. Headed for playing 100 games in a season for the second time in his career this year. Trying to lead the Twins to the postseason. He turns on a ball and hits it a mile. Byron Buxton puts the AL in front. 2 mammoth home runs. Stanton and now Buxton.
Well, another one up in the zone, but that's just strength right there. Quick bat, and now there's no shadows, so the hitting's going to be a little bit easier than it was early in the game, and advantage hitters.
Byron Buxton in his first trip to the All-Star game has a home run. Ball one on Tim Anderson. On a 1-0, Anderson punches it foul. Tom Verducci, you've got the 2 home run hitters.
Yeah, back-to-back. I'm not sure who won the long drive competition, but gee, I'll start with you. First All-Star game as a Yankee back here in L.A. What did that feel like, hitting that home run and coming around the bases?
Oh, that's amazing. I mean, I went down 0-2. I was like, hey, better not strike out again. So it's just good to be able to get that and tie us up, and my man right here put us ahead.
Yeah, Byron, you followed him up with one of your own. I know you talked about that first AB. Tough to see the baseball. What was it like this time around?
Just kind of went up there a little bit more aggressive, and Stanton kind of gave me a little boost right there. Going up there, saw a good slider and put a good swing on it. So I went up there a little bit more aggressive and tried to do the same.
Okay, Giancarlo, I know you watched some games here growing up at Dodger Stadium. How close do you think that ball landed to where you used to sit?
Probably exactly where I've sat one or 2 times. So. Hopefully they got a good souvenir out there and a good memory.
Great memory for all of us. Thanks, guys.
Yep, thank you.
That is awesome. So 3-2 American League in front. Back-to-back home runs from Stanton and Buxton. Tim Anderson on a 1-2 pitch. Grounds one to the hole at short. Past a diving Turner. That's a base hit. And what a great snapshot of how baseball players can come from anywhere. Because you've got Giancarlo Stanton, who grew up in the shadow of Dodger Stadium. And then you've got Byron Buxton, who grew up in tiny Baxley, Georgia. About 10 miles of dirt road from anything. And from the time he was old enough to play, started in baseball and football and basketball, was this local legend in tiny Baxley, Georgia. In the last couple of years, he's finally been on the field enough to fulfill all that early promise. But stars from everywhere. One from L.A., one from Baxley, Georgia, going back-to-back here in the 4th. It's a bouncy ball off of the bat of Jimenez, and foul.
Here you go.
It's just amazing how big some of these guys are and what they can do. And Yankees may have one of the biggest teams, period, but when you get a chance to see these guys up close and how strong they are and their bat speed.
Ball's inside.
Yankees on a 113 win pace. Best record in baseball, 64-28. And in a loaded division, it's pretty much over. They got a 13-game lead.
Yeah, they've dominated the first half. Had just a 1 week where normalcy took place. They lost a couple one-run games, but took care of business at the end. They got a tough stretch right out of the break. Got a doubleheader in Houston, and they got to fly to Baltimore, but they're poised to cement one of those 2 best records.
Jimenez fouls it into the glove, and a strikeout for out number 2. Geico is donating tickets to honor military members and their families at Major League stadiums around the country through the Geico Seats for Service program. Today we welcome Lieutenant Colonel Johan Hindert, an active duty U.S. Army Special Forces officer. AL by a run here in the 4th inning. And the 9-hitter Alejandro Kirk takes a ball.
This guy can hit.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, you see the numbers on the year, but he can flat out hit.
23-year-old All-Star who strikes out less than he walks. He's hitting .315. And this is a guy that the Blue Jays discovered by chance. A scout was in Tijuana, Mexico to watch a different catcher, but he couldn't take his eyes off a guy that he had never heard of, that didn't necessarily look the part of a great hitter. There's Alejandro Kirk. He called the front office and he said, look, he's 5'7", but man, he can hit. And the Blue Jays gave him his only offer. 6 years after they stumble on him, trying to find another catcher in Tijuana, Mexico, here he is as the American League starting catcher. On a 1-2 from Gonsolin. He bounces one to short. Backhand Trey Turner, and that'll finish off the 4th. It's a loud 4th inning for the American League against Tony Gonsolin. Back-to-back home runs from Giancarlo Stanton and Byron Buxton. And the American League leads for the first time.
Google Pixel, the only phone made by Google. Because when Google makes your phone, your camera sees in the dark, sees all skin tones accurately, and fixes your photos like magic, literally. With a battery that learns from you and adapts to last over 24 hours. And new features are always dropping, so it all just keeps getting better. Google Pixel, the phone made by Google for all you are.
Boy, we've come a long way. You know, in the old days, there were no lights, no heat, no creature comforts. Just creatures. Everyone comfy?
No, sir. No.
Nowadays, you just plug everything into your car. You got lights, heat.
We are out of pesto.
I'll make a run. Hey, everybody comfy?
No.
Not at all. Okie doke. Your journey at its most evolved. The fully electric Hyundai Ioniq 5 now with two-way charging.
Latte, please.
You just used your MasterCard. That's magnificent.
Sterling K. Brown?
Because of you and millions of others who use their MasterCard to tap or order online for dining and groceries, MasterCard donated $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer.
Wow. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you. Can I have a muffin?
I'll see you tomorrow.
What is this brief mortal life if not the pursuit of legacy?
Men would sooner put the realm to the torch than see a woman ascend the Iron Throne.
We're not here to transcend, we're here to destroy.
Welcome to the White Lotus in Sicily.
It's only worth it if you enjoy it. The Globe Ultra.
Trey Turner starts the 4th for the National League and takes strike one from Paul Blackburn, who spent his first 5 years as a spot starter for the A's and had an ERA around 6. He got designated for assignment, didn't find anywhere else to land with, so he signed back in a minor league deal, and now an all-star.
Yeah, he's having a great year. The team, of course, not having that great a year, but he throws a fastball, curveball, slider, and changeup. And Trey Turner, I still maintain he's going to win an MVP before his career is over.
Outside 1-2.
He can do it all. He's got speed. He can hit for power. He can hit for average.
Singled his first time. Here he takes the ball, and it's 2-2. Won a batting title last year. Won a world championship, of course, with the Nationals in 2019. Second straight All-Star game. First one that he started. 29-year-old headed to free agency this offseason. He's leading off the fourth. And that pitch was in on him. Popped up and foul ground at first. Luis Arraez, fresh into the game, puts it away.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri who leads MLB in home runs.
That would be that man, Aaron Judge. 33 of them during the first half. Kyle Schwarber on a tear again midway through the season, just like last year. Leads the National League with 29. One away in the fourth inning. Contreras swings and misses. Strike one.
I like what Wilson Contreras, early in his career, he said, I want to be the best catcher in baseball. And, at the time, Yadier Molina, definitely the best catcher in baseball. But he wants to be in that category, and why not? Speak it.
Starting for the National League for the third time. Waits on this breaker and fouls it off. 1-2. The fifth set of brothers to start the All-Star game together. Mort and Walker Cooper, the starting battery for the National League. Back-to-back years in 1942 and 1943. Harry and Dixie Walker, 1947. Joe and Dom DiMaggio in 1949 were both starters. And then most recently, Roberto and Sandy Alomar in 92. William is 6 years younger than Wilson. Gives him a lot of credit, though, for the player he's become. Some proud parents in attendance, William and Olga. On a 2-2 pitch, Contreras grounds it foul.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, they're on the same team, right? They don't have to pick a side when they're playing each other, Atlanta and Chicago.
They played earlier this season. They had those two guys bring the lineup cards out. Exchange them a home plate. Parents were in attendance for that one, too. Summer of special moments for the Contreras brothers and their family. Bounce to third. Ramirez knocks it down and has no play. Contreras on with one out. And it brings up Albert Pujols. 42 years old in his 22nd and final year, an All-Star for the 11th time.
I mean, you need a long time to declare how great he's been and his resume. Headed to Cooperstown, went back to St. Louis. He's here in LA for his swan song, and I can only imagine what that must feel like coming full circle for a long, great career.
You've said before that he's the scariest right-handed hitter you ever faced.
Bar none. I mean, he in the height of that career in St. Louis, nobody better. He just looked like, when you're on the mound, you never want to expose yourself to feel like the guy at the plate's got an advantage. But there are plenty of the guys at the plate that have an advantage, so you got to fake it. He just looked like he was sitting in a rocking chair just waiting for the ball to come there. The harder you threw, the easier he swung, and the farther the ball went. And really the only spot you could get him out was down, because if you let anything up, he crushed it.
He was an All-Star 9 times in his first 10 years in St. Louis. He was an All-Star again in 2015 with the Angels. This is his first trip to the Midsummer Classic in 7 years. Then a 1-1 from Paul Blackburn. Takes a strike. 1-2. Bunch of changes. Wholesale substitutions. Benintendi in left. Julio Rodriguez stole the show at the Derby last night. Kyle Tucker in right. New middle infield of Bogarts and Espinal, and a rise at first base.
On Kansas City.
A 1-2 to Pujols, taken high. 5th in home runs, 3rd in RBIs, 10th in hits.
You know what everyone's going to forget? Before he got some lower feet kind of issues in his lower leg, he was an unbelievable defender at first base. He covered more territory and got to more balls, and it was he was a space eater at first base. Normally you don't see that.
On a 2-2 pitch, Pujols hits a high fly ball down the line to left. Benintendi dancing around, putting it away. 2 out. Enjoy the show wherever you are with the MLB app. Coverage of in-game highlights, pitch-by-pitch features, select live broadcast coverage, and more. You won't miss a beat, so download the MLB app today. Pujols flies out to left, 2 gone in the 4th inning. Jock Peterson to the plate. You got Pujols representing the National League as a legend. And same thing, Miguel Cabrera on the other side for the AL. We're going to try to talk to those guys a little later on tonight. Swing and a miss from Jock Peterson, who's doing what we were telling Alek Manoah he was going to do, and that is be aggressive.
Yeah, for sure. He does. He loves to swing. And he can look like that on one pitch. He could throw the same pitch a little bit lower and hit it to the moon.
One-year contract with the Giants. Just $6 million, and it's turning into a bargain. He's an all-star for the first time since he was a rookie in 2015 when he played here in L.A. He's a ringer, John. He's trying to become the first guy to win 3 World Series in a row with 3 different teams.
Yeah, that would be quite a feat. Well, the NL started on fire. They were 4 for their first 5, and of course got those 2 runs. And 0 for their last 10. So they got to find their groove again and string some hits together. Going to be tough as the game goes later with some power arms coming out of the pen.
Looking for their first win since 2012. Check swing and a pitch up. No swing. 2-2. On a 2-2 pitch, Peterson swings and misses, and that is a scoreless 4th inning for Paul Blackburn. Hey, when we come back, Big Papi's going to take a stroll through the dugout. He's going to be mic'd up. He's going to talk to the guys. Big Papi in the dugout. What could go wrong here?
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait. Did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
Now made with real fruit juice. It's real refreshing. Because real fruit juice tastes better. Truly.
Walk with me. I'll walk with you. Down these troubled roads we've stumbled into. We're all in this thing together. We're gonna make it through. Will you walk with me? Oh, I'll walk with you. Walk with me, and I'll walk with you.
Mattress Firm's Black Friday Now sale has exclusive summer deals you can't miss. Save up to $600 on our wide selection of top-selling mattresses. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying Sealy purchase. Or shop our lowest prices of the season with Sleepy's Queen mattresses starting at $149.99 and Sealy at $279.99. Or shop Tempur-Pedic and get 0% interest for 60 months. With our Love Your Mattress guarantee, get the lowest price and 120 nights to sleep on it. Only at Mattress Firm.
Bros.
It's your computer.
Oh, hi. I'm Corinne. I have a new Intel Evo laptop with super fast Wi-Fi, long-lasting battery, and it charges really fast, and it runs all these programs at the same time, and I think I'm the star of the family now.
I don't think I'm the star of the family now. That's the rest of the world that does.
Well, I would know. I can't get on the internet.
A laptop that has it all? That's Intel Evo.
They know. They know Chipotle buys over 30 million pounds of local produce a year to support local farmers. And that these fajita veggies
So bring on the heat and cool.
grilled fresh today. But you don't need to know all that to know that real food just tastes better. Chipotle, for real.
Back at Dodger Stadium, Big Papi's in the house. Big Papi, you got a pinch hitter down there to introduce us to.
I'm in La Casa with my boy Miguel Cabrera. You know I'm going to see you in Cooperstown a couple of years from now, right?
Okay, I see you. Hey, Big Papi in the house, baby.
I love you, brother. I see you. Let's go see Dustin. Look good, man. Hey, Dustin. Can you put me in, man? I can go deep still.
I know you can go deep and see. I'm going to save you to the ninth just in case we behind. You know what I mean? I know you're a ribby man and a home run man.
I love this man right here. Oh, look at who's here. My boy. My boy from La Casa, Dominican Republic. ¿Qué es lo que, papi?
Tranquilo, tío, aquí, tú sabes, disfrutando de esto.
My man is ready. Where's my guy at? Oh, I'm going to the big boys now. I'm going to the big boys now. Man, you guys make me feel small right here. Look at what I got right here in the building. Carlo, what's happening, man? What's going on?
How we living? I'm good, man. Chilling.
Hey, you don't have to hit the ball that hard, man.
Why not? It's a show, ain't it?
Hey, you hit over the fence and it's okay right there. Hey, Aaron, all I got to say, play the man. Let me keep going to my boy right here. Hey, Bloody, ven acá. Hey, are you having fun on the All-Star Game?
Hell yeah, always.
Where you going from here? You leaving tonight?
Yeah, leaving tonight.
How about you?
I leave it tomorrow. I'm from here.
Te va pa La Casa tomorrow. You flying private?
Yeah.
You know it. What we got? Come here, big boy. Hey, look at this guy right here. This guy was saying what he was gonna throw. How about that?
Hey, that's what you got to do. You got to talk it into existence, right?
How do you pitch me?
How do I pitch you?
Yeah.
I'm probably coming a little high and tight, get you off the plate. Probably.
Man, I'll take you deep. I'm out of here. Hey, hold on. One more guy right here. How about JD? JD, how we doing, baby?
We doing good, baby.
You having fun?
Yeah.
I saw you with that Richard Miller right there showing off. Back to you.
All
See you,
right.
Down.
Papi gives us a tour of the American League dugout like only Papi can. Cabrera grounded to short, and now it's Tucker. 3-2 game, American League in front. Papi talked to one of the stars of the show so far, Giancarlo Stanton, with a 2-run home run. Byron Buxton followed that with a home run of his own to give the American League the lead. And Kyle Tucker facing Luis Castillo, who is absolutely filthy.
He is. He's got tremendous action and arm speed on that changeup we just saw him swing and miss at.
Outside, 3-2.
And Kyle Tucker, one of the most underrated hitters from the standpoint of he's got a long swing, but boy, he's got power when he needs it. And he can hit to all parts of the field.
On a 3-2 pitch, he fouls it off. He's one of those guys that started to establish himself as one of the great well-rounded hitters in the league. I mean, he's flirting with a 30-30 pace, home runs and stolen bases, and really well-rounded players because he's great defensively too. Another payoff. Tucker pulls it foul.
The Reds have not gone in the direction they would like to, and it'd be interesting to see. He'll be sought after, of course, of so many suitors trying to find a starting pitcher. This young man has the makeups of being dominant.
8th pitch is in there for strike 3. One of the teams you know very interested in Luis Castillo going into the deadline is the Yankees, and I'm surprised they let him out of New York after what he did last Thursday. 7 innings, just 1 run. Matt Carpenter, who had faced him a bunch when Carpenter was with the Cardinals, said, "That's the best I've ever seen him, and I hope he's in pinstripes."
Yeah, he doesn't seem fazed by anything, especially New York.
Here's Devers, or Ramirez, lofting a ball to right field. What a catch to Oh, no, it fell in. Fell in. Ramirez on with a base hit. And a no man's land out there between McNeil and Acuna.
This is one of those that goes into the perfectly placed category, but a bullet in the line score.
That's it. So Ramirez with a couple hits. And now here's the 5'9" line drive hitting machine, Luis Ariz. 342 average, leading the majors.
He's just a rare commodity, right? We talk about exit velocity, and there's plenty of exit velocity in the game where the ball travels a long ways and at 119 miles off the bat. But don't measure that by this young man, because he just knows how to hit. He's patient, works the count, and a lot of comparisons to Rod Carew and how the style that Rod Carew used to have when he was hitting. So just not going to strike out a lot.
Yeah. So now one bit surprising to hear Rod Carew say that his favorite player in baseball these days is this guy, Luis Ariz. Ichiro said the same thing. Who's your favorite player these days, Ichiro? Luis Ariz of the Minnesota Twins, who tries to lay off the high fastball but can't. And down on strikes. 3-2 game, halfway home in the All-Star Game in Los Angeles.
You know, I think we would have been friends, you and I. Guess what I'm thinking right now?
That you've overshared?
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do better than you. Anything you can do, I can do better, better, better.
I can kill anybody.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
You must be Lloyd. What gave it away? The white pass, the trash stash. It's just
Best nine, let's put it that way.
Lloyd.
Anything you can do. Anything you can do. I can do better, 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 better.
The Gray Man. Rated PG-13, only on Netflix.
This is an official reminder from the Ford Motor Company to wear sunscreen this summer.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What if you were a gigantic snack food maker and you had to wrestle a massively complex supply chain to satisfy cravings from Tokyo to Toledo? So you partner with IBM Consulting to bring together data and workflows so that every driver and merchandiser can serve up jalapeno, sesame, and chocolate-covered goodness with real-time data-driven precision. Let's create supply chains that have an appetite for performance. IBM, let's create.
I think I'm ready to leave the city. Find a job where I can work from home. Move somewhere where I can get a little house. Know my neighbors. Maybe get a dog. Even have a garden. That would be nice.
This is an official reminder from the Ford Motor Company to eat locally this summer.
Well, fans are getting a taste of LA's own Angry Egret dinette thanks to MasterCard, an MLB owner, and Chef Wes Avila, who won last year's MasterCard Home Team Advantage Small Business Contest. Food trucks. No better town for food trucks than LA. All-Star Game here for the first time since 1980. In celebration of the sport. Back into the City of Stars for the first time in 42 years. pitcher for the American League is Martin Perez, 31 years old, is in his 11th year and an all-star for the first time. Jeff McNeil takes ball one.
Another example of you don't have to throw 98 to be successful. He spots 4 different pitches, primarily his fastball, cutter, and changeup with occasional curveball, but not overpowering, but he locates and gets outs.
Jose Trevino into catch. 2 balls, no strikes. He went from Texas to Minnesota to Boston, back to Texas on a 1-year contract. And what a bargain he's been. And what a couple weeks this has been. He proposed to his girlfriend the day before he learned he was going to be an all-star. Both these guys, that happened for Perez, and for Jeff McNeil, he found out he was going to start the All-Star game the same week that he became a dad. His wife Tatiana, baby boy Lucas are actually both here with him. 3-1.
Much like the Yankees, the Mets are having a great season, and because their offense is so balanced, and McNeil's a big part of it. He's not a swing and miss type guy. He will make contact more than he doesn't. He's got a unique choked up style bat.
Grounded to second. Santiago Espinal into the game, throws him out, 1 away.
Capital One is the official bank and credit card partner of Major League Baseball. What's in your wallet?
Third at bat for Ronald Acuna, who signed when he was 16 out of Venezuela for actually a really, relatively speaking, small bonus. He wasn't highly regarded. Good player, but he was always undersized. He didn't really wow anybody. And that small bonus, it was $100 grand. That was double what anybody else offered him. So the Braves saw something that nobody else did. And then they couldn't believe the reports that started streaming in from the different steps of the minor leagues where he would go, and they're saying, this guy's hitting the ball harder than anybody we've ever had here. So they actually, this was before you had the tracking data in all the parks. They sent some of the radars to the minor league park that he was at to confirm that all these things they were hearing were true. And that first session, 110 mile per hour home run, where 95 is considered hard hit. And they're saying, okay, so this is real. 24-year-old in his 5th year. They had 2-1.
Well, you have to pitch him in, and that's primarily why he gets hit more than normal. He's got lightning quick hands, but watch where his hands are over the plate, because they stand over the plate, and then he releases the bat through the zone about as quick as anybody, and you have to be really strong to do this. There's not a lot of movement back. He just ready to go and lets it fly. You know he wants to tie the game up with a swing here. There's those hands. Inside part of the plate. And watch the barrel of the bat if he gets the pitch he likes.
No.
Full count.
And the reason pitchers are trying to pitch him inside is he's owning the outer half of the plate and really making people pay. He can go to right field just as easily as he can go to left. So you got to be able to make him conscious in so that you can get him out of way.
On a 3-2 pitch, Acuna pulls it foul. Look out. Looks like everybody's okay.
Oh no, it got
Get the
Dave
skipper.
Roberts.
And they told him you can't rub it. Another 3-2 is ripped up the middle. There's Espinal again. Steps into the throw. 2 out.
Here you go.
Well, next year, All-Star Game,
yeah,
that'll be a hit.
Yep.
More than likely. If they do away with the shift.
We're both in favor of it.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yep. They're working on that or experimenting with it in the minors. And the guys that especially are benefiting from it are the left-handed pull hitters. Yeah. Those hot shots right side are hits again. Soto grounded out his first time.
This guy, and when I say young player with an old soul, because he plays the game in a way where his recognition of the strike zone, his ability to take tough pitches, then hit for power and average is a rare commodity. And the way that he goes about, call that little shuffle, well, he's timing certain pitches, and he realizes when a good pitch is made on him, he makes the adjustment.
Outside.
On the long list of amazing things about Juan Soto is the simple fact that he's still just 23.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the amazing thing about his on-base percentage. He's at a pace that rivals some of the greatest all time already on the pace that he gets on base, because he'll walk, he doesn't strike out as much, of course hits for average.
Grounds this one off the end of the bat. There's Ramirez ranging to his left to get Soto and finish off a 1-2-3 inning for Martin Perez.
I'm following what's happening in Thailand. Kids stuck in a cave. It's flooded.
It's a 5-hour dive. No visibility. Strong currents.
Hello!
They're all alive.
Can we go out now?
How do you think we're going to get those kids out? That's a crazy idea. It's unethical. It's illegal. It's their only chance. Right.
13 Lives. Rated PG-13. Coming to Prime Video.
Latte, please.
You just used your MasterCard. That's magnificent.
Sterling K. Brown?
Because of you and millions of others who use their MasterCard to tap or order online for dining and groceries, MasterCard donated $5 million to Stand Up to Cancer.
Wow. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No. Thank you.
No, thank you. Can I have a muffin?
I'll see you tomorrow.
Tonight we deliver a powerful message as we join our partners, Stand Up to Cancer, in reaffirming a commitment to the fight against cancer. Major League Baseball, its fans, players, and coaches are united in our determination to defeat this disease for our friends, our families, and our community. Please stand together with Major League Baseball, MasterCard, Fox, and the entire baseball family in support of all those this disease has touched. For more information and to find out how you can help, visit standuptocancer.org. Joining us in the ballpark for this special moment to perform the uplifting Andra Day song, Rise Up, please welcome the very talented vocal ensemble of the Los Angeles County High School of the Arts.
You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round. You can't find the fire, but I see it in you, so we can walk it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Since 2010, MasterCard has donated over $60 million